I think I can fix me easy. There we go. I fixed me. Why? Why can't it hear you guys though? Okay.
Well, what device do you have the Discord call coming through?
Oh, this one now.
Nope.
Hello?
There we go.
Alright, I think we fixed the problem. I think we're good. Can we all be heard now? Oh no.
Everybody say something.
Something.
Something. Well,
He sounded very far away.
is he? Yeah.
I think that was just the delay.
It was good. It's good.
That's good. Okay, we fixed the
Everyone's
problem.
heard now.
I blame the Windows
Roll-
update.
Roll20 is doing some weird shit too with the audio.
Oh, so everyone should make sure that we're all muted in there.
Yeah, well, see, I have you muted, but we're still coming through. But now you're muted.
Yeah, it says Sada's like still broadcasting something, but I don't know.
Well, but I have it muted.
Well, you're muted now. That's what I'm saying. Is Roll20 is doing some weird shit.
Oh.
You weren't, and then you were. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I saw like a little caution symbol briefly appear over every one of us temporarily.
and then sketch
Oh,
DC.
no.
All right, guys, the stream has exploded.
The goblins launched their counterattack.
Oh no. All right.
They're countering our counterattack.
I'm glad I noticed that now and not, an hour from now.
Yeah, not an hour later.
So, they basically missed the recap. That's okay. You guys have now woken up in the morning and are prepping to head out. Oh, I will clarify. It's not morning. It's closer to noon.
Mm-hmm. Midday.
Yeah, noon, 1 o'clock-ish. So, you guys have been given your assignment, but you notice there's no bag there that normally contains your
Yeah,
kit.
because there hasn't been enough time.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We have leftovers.
Yeah, we do. We do have a backlog.
Let me
So-
find
Two at
it.
least.
According to the description in the book, you know that they're to the south of Larrick's refuge.
Oh, and a whole bunch of them just tromped their way here, so there's going to be some fresh tracks.
There sure will be. And I believe you have advantage tracking goblinoids?
I
Is it
do
advantage?
indeed.
Ah.
I think I have 2 potions on me.
Let's see. Healing potions currently available. Sterling, as listed, we have we have 4 for Amet. Sterling has 3, and Morta has 2, and Seda has 3. Rations 6, 6, and 6, 6, 6, 6. Yeah, so we will be okay.
All right. Sounds good to me. So
Basically, Seda goes through we don't have bags. I have made bags for us. We're fine. We're leaving now.
All right. Well, let's do it.
all right. So why don't you, as you come out of the
Hole in the wall.
yeah, I stopped because I was like,
Gates
wait,
destroyed,
so
yeah.
are you going out the front gate, or are you going to go out one of your blocked holes? Like, where you
Oh yeah, there's the other gate. That's right.
Yeah, there's the 2 gates. There's the holes that you blocked off that maybe were unblocked. You guys checked that, right?
Yeah, we did. We checked them and we shoved it full of stuff, and then
Yeah.
yeah, we corked them pretty good, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember you guys taking a few hours to do that. It's probably
Like,
why
we
you went
did-
to bed
we
so
did-
late.
Extra good at the holes, and then kind of okay at the big hole, but it was a really big hole, so
Yeah, so you guys are going to use the I guess Eastern Gate. I'm not good with north, south, east, west. That
No,
whole thing.
yeah.
I'm really not. The other gate. That's
the
not
one that's still a gate.
messed
Yeah.
up.
The one, the last gate standing.
So you guys go out that gate and go around to the southern wall. And Seda, why don't you give me survival as you look for the tracks?
Mm-hmm. I'd have to have my character sheet up for that, though.
Imagine.
That would be useful.
Imagine just being able to push a button. All right. I did not roll with advantage, so I will click that twice.
All right, 16. You do find the tracks. Definitely coming in. There are a lot more tracks than going out.
Yep.
In
Guess we're
fact,
just gonna follow that.
you're just gonna follow the big trail of like 50 goblins coming in. Yeah, you managed to follow those tracks without any issue at all. You eventually come to Maybe. I mean, we could just zip straight through this. You eventually come to a clearing where a lot of trees have been chopped down. It's actually quite far south, like 4 hours away. And you're like, huh, this is a little weird. You can see like the tree stumps and everything. Like they just cut the trees down. Give me another survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Still at advantage, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna toggle that advantage here for a minute. Blup. 22.
Yay. It does make sense that they wouldn't have their den like right by the trees they cut down, but
Yeah, because it make their den like open.
they're also little goblins, so they can only take the trees so far. So like just on the other side of the tree line, like maybe another 600 feet past this clearing, you find what looks like just a wide open hole that's been dug directly into the dirt with a lot of like stuff packed around it to sort of hide it a little bit.
They're goblins. Would I think that they might trap this?
You can give me a what would that be? I mean, you'd have advantage at
Would
it.
it be history? If I don't have it as a skill, I'd just be proficient. Wow, I was stuttering there some.
I could see history. Yeah, are goblins known for trapping the entrances to their
it'd be like
homes?
history or nature. Like the nature, it just depends on how you swing it. The history, like passive goblins doing things, the nature of the goblin, or whatever.
Go with history at advantage.
The goblin expert.
They've been known to trap their entrances, but you know that they typically don't trap their entrances because anything that like gets caught in the trap would be their dead and lure other things to the entrance. So typically they trap further in.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense.
So
All right, so this is the entrance in. There'll probably be traps further inside. Seda looks to Amet. Keep your eyes open. Look for anything weird.
all right, let's drag you over to the Goblin Den. It should be darkness for you guys. And then I drag you here. Welcome. So the first thing that you notice right off the bat, Seda, is this entire den, at least this section of it, is all made with tightly packed dirt. There doesn't seem to be like any rock here. It's not a cave. It is a hole that's been tightly packed so as to not collapse on itself.
Huh. That's really weird. So
How
like
much,
kind of like a burrow?
Yeah.
like they just burrowed into the ground?
More or less.
How much? How high is this?
The ceiling, yeah.
It's gonna be tight for anyone over like 5'10".
Oh dear.
He's just like on his knees.
I already don't like this.
Oh, you'll be fine. Let's see. Hold on a second.
The tightly packed dirt, as you guys are moving and shifting through this entrance, you notice also like really muffles sound.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys all should be able to move yourselves if you guys want to move yourselves a bit forward into the cave.
Okay.
I can't see shit.
What is your remind me? What is your passive perception, Amet? I remember Seda's.
Where is that again?
Bottom left-ish? Or a little bit
mid-left?
up from the bottom.
Yeah. Should be
14.
14. All right. So both Seda and Amet notice starting about here. If you guys can see the ping.
I see absolutely nothing.
I
But
see a ring.
That's what he means by ping, that little ring of color popping up.
Wait, are you in the wall, Immortus? Can you see now?
Maybe.
Yep,
Nope.
he was in the
No,
wall.
he can't see now, which means he has no.
Map reveal.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Technical
I'm
difficulties
just-
happen.
Okay. The reason why is because the two of them have dark vision. They can see. You can't. You need a torch, right, Immortus? Because you're a human.
I
Okay.
also need a torch.
Yeah. So the two of you are wandering in the darkness.
Okay. I just want to let you know that I can't see it.
Okay. So the two of you would need to light a torch. If you guys want to wait until you're given the clear to do so, that's fine. But that is why the
think
two of you
that's
can't
smart.
see.
I think that's smart. Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
where
Do
did
you
it?
want me to
Stand
like,
here.
do you want me to grab an arm or something?
No,
Yeah.
stay
You
here.
guys should move our tokens for us.
Oh
gosh.
no! And then they trip,
Surely-
and then it's just yes,
I
no.
can't even see
Surely
you
this
guys'
can't go
tokens.
wrong.
Yeah, I can't see you guys' tokens. I see nothing. So,
So stay here. We're gonna scout and come back for you.
all right.
Hmm.
Right where I was pinging, you guys see what looks like like almost like a small flint and steel that's like set up to spark against sparklers that go along the wall deeper into the cavern. You know,
Well.
it's looks like an alarm system with lights as opposed to sounds.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, because the tunnel muffles sound so much, it would be non. So, anyways, Zeta leans over.
We have a
light-
red alert. These
it's a
goblins
light-
have.
It's a light alarm system because sound doesn't travel well in here, so they wouldn't be alerted. We need to disarm that. Can you take it apart without triggering it?
Would I be able to see where the trigger is?
Yeah, you do have dark vision, so yeah, you can see pretty much fine.
Yeah, I'll try.
That should just be your thieves' tools, yes? So you can just click that.
Oh, what attribute?
Dexterity. No problem at all. You just snip the string that would have triggered the flint and steel to ignite it. So no problem at all. That's not going off. Looking at it though, you
Collect the sparklers. No.
I mean, you could. Looking at it though, it does look like any fire, like just like a torch stuck to it, would light the whole string. So that might be something to be aware of. So what would you want to do? It's disabled.
How difficult would it be to collect those as we go?
To collect them as you go. Probably not too bad. It's effectively a sparkler connected to a fuse connected to a sparkler, and just goes along like that.
That's amazing.
So you could just pick them up as you go.
Okay.
It is all connected in one long string, though, so
Just grab them and start winding them up.
you could do that, yeah.
You want me to stuff it in my box?
That would be a place. That would be a place to put them. That would keep them away from fire.
Yeah.
The fireworks box.
Dun dun dun. Let's throw that at that big pit of fire right there. Why explosion?
Yeah, so if you want to take the time to do that, it takes a few minutes. It is a long string. You're just wrapping it around your arm as you're going, and I can just imagine the two that can't see in the dark just like tapping their feet at this point. Like, what's going on? You know, it's a good 5 minutes. It is about
fighting or anything.
120 feet of sparklers.
Gee,
It's a lot of
okay.
sparklers.
I'll write that down. This is just gonna make a
How
note
heavy
here.
is that?
It's not too bad.
It's not that heavy.
It's
Like,
probably
because
about
if you
3
think about like
pounds.
you carry like 50 pounds, we carry like 50 feet of rope, and
Mhm.
you're fine with that. 120 feet of like some
Fuse and sparklers.
fuse and some tiny little metal sticks. And you're good.
It's like 3 pounds tops. No big deal.
Also, I'm not like dragging it.
It's more unwieldy than heavy, you know, because it's just so much like wrapped around. Yeah, you managed to stick that in your box. You really have to like bend it a little bit, and
Wedge it
close
in there.
But you get it in there. Not too much issue. The first obstacle has been thwarted.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll run back there and tell them. Do you want to continue going forward and scouting?
Sure.
As you continue forward, Amet, would you give me a perception check? All right. So, as you're continuing further onward, eventually you feel a string catch around your foot and pull, and something sounds like a sack collapses from the ceiling, and there's a pff, and let's see. You fall asleep. You're just laying in the middle of the cave asleep.
Oh no.
Seda, you head back to the other two. Is she here? Hello?
I was muted.
Oh no.
Oops, my bad. All right, so I sent a
Oh
scout.
shit! You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, my bad. There was a light trap, something that would light and spark so they could see things. There are traps all throughout here, I'm assuming.
Oh,
Do you
wonderful.
hear anything? Like, do we hear her fall? Like that noise? Or she? No, it was a gas trap. She fell asleep. Never mind. We didn't hear shit.
The most you could have heard was a mild thump, but
Yeah, maybe, probably not.
probably not.
Follow at a distance because they will see your light immediately.
Oh, so you want us to light up?
Well, I mean, do you have a torch or
Yeah, I got torches.
magic?
Torches.
Okay, one torch.
I'll hold the torch since you got to swing or stab as
Well,
it were.
Crawl.
Crawl and stab. Fun.
All right. I go. Give me I guess to the count of 30, and then start following, and I disappear into the blackness.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Seda.
Mhm.
As you round the corner, you just spot Amet laying there on the ground.
Huh. Look around. She's not wounded.
No, but just past her, you see what looks like almost like a flour sack that's fallen. That's weird.
I shake her.
Yeah. If you spend a few seconds to just shake her awake, she wakes up, no problem.
Do I have to click anything to see now, or is that all on you?
Did you light up a torch?
I had to light up a torch after 30 seconds, as instructed by our tactician.
10 minutes light. Oop. Not 3 feet of light. That doesn't work.
Oh, look at us.
So light creeps around the corner behind you. But yeah, Amet, you come to, you blink a few times. You felt something tug at your foot, and then you heard a thump, and you fell asleep. You're not entirely sure what happened. Yeah.
Is Seda still there?
Yeah, I'm sitting right over you, like I shook you awake.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm like, what happened?
Well, you were sleeping, and maybe that thing hit you in the face and knocked you out.
I tripped something.
Oh. Right. Well, would you like me to take the lead?
Yeah.
All right, well, keep on the lookout, and we're gonna move forward. We're all gonna die of traps. It's gonna be great.
Move yourselves up to 30 feet forward if you'd like.
And give you a perception check.
Please do. Reminds me, I gotta do this.
I can just barely see Seda, so when her token leaves, I'm gonna move up.
I'll do it this way because I screwed it up. Give me a sec. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, as you progress forward, you see more of those sacks that were behind you, Seda.
Okay.
On the ceiling, just in front of you, right about here.
All right. So
I'd say more. You see one more.
yeah, maybe we can lower it without getting bopped by it, or just walk around it. Just walk over the wall. No, the guy's left behind as well. All right, we need to turn to a Met. We need to take it down.
You want to see if you can find the trip for it?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You got the 24. What am I even talking about? 24 is more than enough. You turn to Amet and say, "We got to take it down." You look back and you follow it down to the left, and you see a very thin wire going across the entirety of the hall. It's
Can I just like? Well, actually, I'm not trained in trap disarming. But I mean, I can make regular hunting traps. This is different though. So I'll turn to Amet. I'm like, here's the wire. We need to somehow cut it, but not drop the bag or box or whatever that is. Can you? Which side is the one that it pulls towards? And I start looking around.
Left.
Okay. Amet, you probably have tiny scissors in your kit. I would hope.
Do I?
Seda's gonna
I
help
have
you. You have a
2
thieves tools kit.
daggers.
You have a thieves tools kit. Like there's all sorts of nonsense in that. What
yeah.
Seda's gonna do to help you, quote unquote, is just grab the tripwire part.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it doesn't move after you cut it. That way, we can lower it down gently. That's my assistance to you in your disarming of the trap.
All right. Roll me your thieves tools at advantage, Amet.
Oh. Oops. For what?
So you go down to proficiencies. There should be a thieves tools. Thieves tools dexterity.
Yeah, it's dexterity. Basically, unless I say otherwise, it's dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as you're lowering it down, it slips from between your fingers and slams into the ground. And there's a puff of this, whatever this powder is, but you're both too far away to be hit by it.
Yay!
Good enough?
All right, let's hope they don't step on it. And then continue on.
Yep. Sounds good. Do the other two of you also want to move forward your 30 feet?
What I'm doing is I can barely see Seda, so I'm staying until I see her go around a corner. Then I count to 30 or whatever, and then I move up.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
And I'm just following him along and shuffling along the ground.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I'm keeping her just barely in my view.
All right. Coming up, you see 2 bear traps on the ground here, Seda. Just as you go to round the corner, you see 2 bear traps on the ground.
Fucking goblins. I should know how to. I mean, I'm not a thief, but I should know how to disarm a bear trap. I feel like being a hunter, but we have a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to turn these off without cutting your fingers off?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so we should probably take care of that so our friends don't step in them.
Should I do the thieves' tools again?
Yeah, you can absolutely do it with thieves' tools. If you, I'll do it this way. Yeah, go ahead and do it with thieves' tools. Are you being assisted by Seda?
Yeah, I'll help. Seda will
Okay.
help. Seda's familiar with traps.
So still at advantage then. All right. You successfully disarmed the first one.
And again.
And another for the second one. Oh, yeah. So you managed to disarm both of them. One of them is immediately recoverable and can be reused again. The others needs to be repaired. So you have a
Nice.
broken bear trap and a bear trap. If you'd like to take those with you or what. But you got it.
Let's leave. I mean, unless you want to take the broken one now, but let's leave the broken one and take the non-broken one with us. It might come in handy.
Who
Agreed.
knows? Maybe you could chuck it at somebody.
Oh God! Throwing a bear. That I don't have throw anything. That's not a thing I can do. Bear trap. Okay.
All right. So that looks to be it for the bear traps. So are you taking one?
Yes, we're taking the non-broken one.
I'm going to go ahead and move a Met up here by Seda. And if you guys want to round that corner, feel free.
Heck yeah.
All right. Good move. So
That's a solid
Green.
shade of orange. Oh, can you not see without?
It's stopped.
Because you should have dark vision as well. So there you go. Now you do. Yeah, as you round the corner, you can see a Met just straight ahead. You see a giant rat just napping. It's just asleep. Just beyond it, you can see a goblin sitting on a stool. They appear to be playing cards or something.
So I turn to Seda and say, "There's a dog-sized rat up there."
Yep, and some goblin. All right, so the dog will probably pick us up, but if the dog hears us, it'll alert them. We might be able to get in closer. We should tell the others.
You
And we should be sneaky.
actually say that you do see a string of bells along the ceiling here.
Hmm.
You're gonna just assume that since it's so much closer, they'd be able to hear that one.
Yep.
Although you don't see the wire that trips it. Yeah, you can't see
It's gotta be. You just have to be taller than a goblin.
it. Maybe.
Must be at least this tall to trigger this trap.
Watch Sterling get nailed in the face by it.
There's also a string of bells, but I don't see a cord for it to trip it. But I suppose can I turn it I'm just gonna take the moment to walk back to the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Dog, a couple goblins playing cards. We're gonna try and stealthily approach. Come up to the corner, hold the torch low, or else you're gonna
Okay.
alert them.
I'll put it underneath my cloak or something.
Just hold it to the ground by the edge of the wall, so it's just muffled.
Right.
Or light
so you
your
don't
cloak on fire. Up to you.
Yeah. Literally, they say, or catch on fire. This is your choice. But
You don't know me.
I know. But yeah,
So
and then we're gonna sneak ahead, essentially.
While Seda is off doing that, do you want to take the time, Amet, to keep at a distance and see if you can find the tripwire?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check. Not at advantage. You do not manage to see it. This one seems a lot more well hidden than the last ones. And after that, Seda returns.
Stealth checks and searchy checks as we sneak along.
All right, so if you guys are going to take the time to go slowly and stealth, let's start with the stealth. Get these guys' little sheets open.
Which was our stealthing?
The two of them, and then I think the two of you are waiting on the other side of the wall, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, where are you? There you are.
And I'll go up like the north side of the wall and like point to Amet to go down the south side of the wall, essentially.
Okay. And then each of you will hug a wall and look at that side of the wall for the tripwire.
Essentially.
Beautiful. All right, so we've got the two stealths. All right. First of all, where are you? Oh my god, I forgot to take it off of always roll.
It's a strange default to have.
I feel like it is, yeah.
Should just be my default all the time. It's fine.
All right.
It's like they assume that you min-max all your characters, so you're always rolling with advantage anyway. So
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Nope. They
Yes.
they see nothing. They hear nothing. Neither of you have a strong enough smell to be smelled.
They're-
All is well. Uh-oh, you're on the wall. There you
And they're very close to winning this card game, dang it.
go. Give me a
Oh
perception
yeah,
check,
perceptions need to happen,
for
yeah.
each of you as you approach the bells. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, Amet.
Amet doesn't manage to find it, but Seda, you spot it. It comes down the wall on the left, and it's half buried.
Oh.
So it's like you can just barely see it if you follow it from the wall. So it's pretty well hidden.
Especially for goblins.
Yeah, right? So,
suspiciously well hidden.
Suspiciously well hidden. So can I so where's it come out again? Like is it on this side by me?
Yeah, by you.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Kinda comes out like that.
And it is like half buried, so we could technically step over it.
Yeah.
Okay,
once
cool.
once you know it's there, you can see it.
So Seda's going to like wave at Amet.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically walk up to where the line is and then draw like a Vanna White line with their hands on the air where the trigger is.
It is here. Right here.
Like, yeah.
Well, what's your response to that, Amet?
I'm sorry, I was coughing.
Oh no, don't cough. The Vanna Whiting the cord for you so you can step over it.
So I just kind of like not wait. I guess I look at it first and then I nod and step over it.
Okay. Once you guys step over that wire the way that it goes,
Uh-oh.
you'll be in direct line of sight. Just so you know, you can tell that before you step over. So if you do that, they'll see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because it comes across here.
Yeah, well, I know. My brain was like, oh, the token's facing the other way. No, don't worry about it.
I mean, he's technically facing this way, so.
Okay, so I don't step over it.
Yeah, don't step
At
over it.
least not yet.
Actually, we could. Actually, plotting. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. We got loot.
We're doing Skyrim rules right way. If you crouch, you're invisible, right?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it.
Must have been the wind.
You know what I have on my person currently?
What's that?
I'm not going to use it because that would be a horrible idea and a hole in the ground. We have 2 of the jars that we didn't use of
Yeah, the
alchemical
alchemist
fire.
Oh, that you got
Yep.
from the yeah.
That we kept 2 of them. The rest of it's all in a vat back home, but we have 2 of them. But I'm not going to use that now. It's a terrible idea. Just let everybody in the cave know we're here. Explosion and fire.
Just smoke them out. It's fine.
So,
Well, hey, if
later.
they made this Ackland's fire here, they're probably used to that shit. These
You
are
know,
goblins.
That is a good point. Anyways, so let's see.
Should we throw the bear trap at him?
We'd be, I don't know, but like I feel like we'd be throwing that with disadvantage.
It would technically be an
Frisbee.
improvised weapon with an
Yeah,
additional effect.
yeah, it's yeah, exactly. I'm not trained in that. I don't have Tavern
Or-
Brawler.
We could put it on the ground right here.
That's more what I
and
was.
then-
Yeah, that's a beautiful idea. So Sada's gonna sneak on over to Amet. We should trigger the bells, and then dip around the corner, get them to follow us, or make a noise or something. You know, put the bear trap down, slightly cover it in dirt, sneak back around the corner, and like shoot the bell line with an arrow or something.
We'll have to make sure we don't get our fingers.
Well, yeah, I like my fingers. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna set a trap.
All right. So, where are you putting the trap?
That's where.
Just on the other side of the bell line?
Just on the other side of the bell line.
All right. Yeah, you don't have to roll or anything to set the bear trap. They're pretty simple that way.
And then and do you want to shoot the line, or you want me to shoot the line?
So they're like right next to you guys talking about shooting the line.
What's going on?
There's no way we can get around the. I'm gonna stop. My character's whispering. There's no way we can get around the corner without them seeing us. So we're gonna trigger the alarm little thing they have there, and there's a bear trap down, which will probably hit one of them, and then we're gonna fight them.
Okay.
Because I don't think we can address them sneakily. I mean, I guess, or we could just shoot them
Or we shoot them.
from here and get them to run at us and probably trigger the trap anyways, right?
I mean,
That also
if
works.
you're comfortable.
You wanna get up front then, game base?
How up front is up front?
You're probably fine there. We'll duck back around the corner.
Yeah, he does have the torch out, so you can see clearly now. So don't worry about that.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the goblin man.
This one right here at the table.
I'm foregoing the bell line. The bell doesn't need to happen. You shoot somebody with an arrow, that it's gonna alert them.
Yeah.
Very, very sharply and suddenly, yes.
I mean, Amet, you can shoot with her. You with Seda. You have a bow.
Mhm. Single knives.
Okay.
Okay.
One of you shoot the
We gonna-
goblin. One of you shoot the rat.
Yeah. I've got the goblin take out the dog, or rat, whatever that
Dog.
vile thing.
Dog rat.
is.
Two.
Dog rat.
The dog rat. The dog.
Rats are friends.
The drats.
All right.
Drats.
Do you want us to roll initiative now, even though this is, that way it's just done and over with, or after we shoot?
Go ahead and roll it after.
Okay.
Let's see if you kill them.
All right. So,
Do I do it normal?
This is surprise. You have advantage and sneak attack. Yeah, they might both be dead right now. We'll find out. That's a hit. That's actually a miss for Amet.
Oh, no.
that's okay. It happens. Oh, I should probably roll damage, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't have his shield, so that's a hit. His shield's just like on the ground next to him.
Oops, wrong button.
That's not damage.
This is damage.
Whoop. Yeah, you send an arrow straight through this guy's head, and he just slouches in the chair. Totally
The
silent.
guy on the other side playing cards is like, what just happened?
He's just like,
Win by default.
do you speak Goblin?
I do.
So he goes. Did you fall asleep? What's wrong? And he like
so-
reaches over and like shoves him, and he collapses out of the chair. What?
pew pew, more arrows.
Shoot him again.
Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah, It's initiative now, I would imagine.
Let's roll initiative. This guy, we're gonna give him the good old X, because he's super dead.
He is dead.
And the rat dogs have been notified. They are not happy.
Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, drat, they're aware.
Am I rolling flat?
Oh my God, what? You
Do I-
just- Go ahead.
Am I rolling flat? Initiative is an ability check.
I'm not sure what you
Or
mean.
is it with advantage?
I don't think you have advantage on initiative checks.
Well, it doesn't matter. I got a 12.
That definitely doesn't matter. Yeah, that's something we should check because I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was like, I'm not sure because I know that. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Bardic inspiration and whatnot, ability check. But yes, continue.
Seda.
I think I go first. I can't see him yet. I wait till I can see the other dude.
All right, you're holding your attack until you can see the other goblin.
Yeah, basically.
Immortus.
I am holding a what's it called? Eldritch Blast. Holding it until I see something to shoot.
Okay.
Do you want to move forward at all? Can you?
Yeah, you can if you want.
I'm just asking. Oh, that's the rat dog is barking at us now.
They know you're here. Okay.
They have to know he's here.
Sorry about that. Okay. So if you're not gonna move,
I moved up.
oh, you did. Okay. And I think you can see him now.
Ah!
He rounds the
Arrow.
corner. You let loose an arrow.
Oops, I gotta roll that again. Oh darn! I don't hit that one
Nope. Wait. Why is that one advantage?
because it's a goblin.
Wait, do you have advantage to hit your as well? I don't think so. I thought it was just.
Oh, well, probably not just the one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
It's
the
been
skill checks
too
and
long
stuff.
since I played D&D.
It flies past him. That is his 15-foot movement. Well, actually, it's not. He steps in the bear trap as he steps over the bell wire. I gotta open up a bear trap. I don't have it right here. Oh my goodness.
I can see him in the bear trap too, so if he doesn't die.
Come on now. Whoop. Yeah, he stepped on the plate, so he's got to make the save. Oh, he failed. Okay, so he takes
Wow, he failed really hard.
4 piercing damage. And my dude
Okay,
is
that's-
pretty much stuck.
Well, I can see him in that bear trap, so here comes my blast.
Yeah, so he steps in the bear trap. You hurl an eldritch blast at him, and he pulls up his shield, and it gets knocked backward. But you did not hit him. Just
Ooh,
barely.
interesting.
Just barely, though. Shields. They can
Mhm.
be good. Sterling.
Fuck him up.
Okay, now I get to come around the corner. And basically go right up to this guy.
I just imagine you on your knees. Oh my goodness. All right. Hit him.
You got your sword in your teeth and you're crawling. Arrgh.
Oh, that's a scary one. All right. That's gonna be miss as well. Just just deflects it with his
Wow.
shield.
This guy's a badass.
He kind of is.
That'll be a Met's turn then. You still got your bow. You won't have advantage, but you will get your sneak attack if you hit, because you have an ally within 5 feet.
All right. Oh, well, actually, my sword works with that too, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to run forward.
Slice,
I'm
slice.
gonna run up next to him and try to do that.
Yeah, hit him. Oh my god. He's just desperately
Wow.
blocking with his shield. Like the only thing this guy learned was how to block. He doesn't know how to attack.
She gets advantage though, right?
No.
Because sneak attack.
Oh,
my bad.
No. Not
That's
flanking. But sneak attack is just you get the sneak attack damage if you hit.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Glad this guy didn't go on that raid. We'd be dead by now.
This little rat dog is gonna come over. All right, it has an ally within range, so bite. Oh,
Wait, who?
that's a bite for 5 piercing damage to a Met. That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
All right, other fellas coming up. Exactly enough to get to you, Sterling.
Oh, hello.
And has advantage and bite. 17?
That hits AC.
It's
17
AC.
armor class.
Meets beats.
It meets beats. Yeah.
So 4 piercing damage. Seda, it's back to you.
All right. I am going to. Well, I can't move through enemies, so I guess I am archering.
Pew pew.
Yep, because I can't get in for melee. So I'm going to shoot Mr. Gobbyhead. This guy the guy in the middle. He's stuck in the middle, and he's about to get stuck. Hopefully. Damn it!
That'll be a miss.
Nope.
Wow.
We are rolling great today, you guys. It's fine. Exploration was our forte.
These are some lucky goblins.
Hey, more of this.
I'm
Except
going to
the guy
use
that got shot in the face at the start.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to put a curse on this rabbit, or my hex. Excuse me, my hex. And then I'm gonna attack that giant rat with my Eldritch Blast.
Hit it. You hit it.
Finally.
Heck yeah.
Finally, someone hits something.
And then I'm gonna roll the hex.
Oh, you didn't roll the damage, so it was the attack again. So you got to click on the Eldritch Blast word in chat. To
Oh
roll the
shit,
damage.
my bad.
No biggie. Oh, heck.
+3.
I just imagine it like going for another bite on Sterling, and you just shoot this blast right through its mouth, and it explodes out the other end, and it collapses.
Then I'm gonna move up, so Sterling has some light to work with.
Thank you.
Shine bright. All right. Next up is the goblin, who's going to look down at the cord behind him, look at all of you, and he's going to cut it. So the bells just start ching, 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 back and forth.
All right.
That'll be his turn. Sterling.
Let's try this again. Well, actually, let's move around.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah, that'll hit. Oh no, he's dead. You slice him clean through.
Why are you here? Come here.
Met, it is your go. A giant rat just hit you. And the guy in front of you is dead in a bear trap.
I'm gonna try to stab the rat.
Do it. That'll hit. Hot dang. Don't forget your sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet. So roll that d6. Oh, that's a dead giant rat. And that, well, for the moment, is the end of combat.
All right, so there's likely going to be more on their way.
Definitely seems to have been a notification of your presence.
Let's
How far down the cave it goes, though, you're not sure.
You're the goblin expert. Can you call out that it's all clear?
That was a mistake.
I mean, you can try.
I could try.
Performance.
Deception or
Deception
performance?
works. Deception works as well.
Okay.
Your choice.
Oh, I'm same stat neither. So, I'll like go up here. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, sorry. I'll go like right here, and like holler in my best goblin voice that everything is fine. That was an accident. The dogs were fighting. Or something.
Roll it.
Immortus makes an impressed looking face underneath his mask. I think you should say like goblin speak that so we know, so we are immersed in the scene.
No.
Definitely a prolonged silence, and then we'll keep it together out there.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, and then like kind of say yeah and like cuss mumble.
Okay, perfect.
And then move back and be like, oh my god, I think that worked.
Of course it worked.
I know they're stupid, but
all the goblins at Larry's refuge rolling over in their beds right now.
All right. So, okay. That was handled.
You do notice now that you're all like right here, you can see it kind of deepens as you go further in.
Yeah.
So you can probably start to stand up a bit ahead.
Do we want to go left? There's no natural order to the way goblins organize themselves, so we just need to pick a direction and go that direction and clear it out.
Which direction did you hear them call back from?
I guess that would probably be a perception check to sort that out.
Yeah, please do. Straight ahead.
This one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or this one?
Yeah, this one. That's,
okay.
That's my interpretation is straight ahead.
You're good. All right. Well, then I heard them from that direction, so maybe we should look over. She points. Or they point this way. Look over there first. Or I guess we could just go where the voice was, kill the voice, and then search the place.
Amet's kind of trying to like see over the corner because she's curious what's in there.
Yeah, you can peek into this room. If you guys want to do that before you go on ahead, just like do a perception check as you peer in. See what
we
you
might
can
as
see.
well go over. Oh,
yeah, we'll follow the scouts.
what's this? What's this?
Do you have line of sight on that, or did I mess up the wall? Hold on. You totally do. Seda does. Seda, you see probably the guy who responded walking back the other direction with a frying pan.
Oh, facing the
In
other
his
way.
hands.
Okay, with
Yeah.
a frying pan. Oh my god.
I couldn't find goblin tokens with frying pans. I'm sorry.
No, that's amazing, and it's a tragedy that those don't exist. But Seda doesn't like goblins, but me, I'm like, but that goblin seemed to have personality. Maybe we could talk to them. Are we talking? We were just sent to kill them all, right?
Yeah, you.
But they also attempted to burn our town down.
They did attempt to burn our town down, but we need to find out why.
Oh, and does this affect anything? As you're looking around this room, you notice a lot of crates, some of which are definitely taken from your town. How they manage that, you don't know.
We need to talk to them. So we need to take someone alive because we need to find out how this shit's been happening. This is all happening in Seda's head. Motherfuckers have been stealing from us. Someone knows something. Someone's gonna talk. Actually, Matt, you might hear that. They probably mumble that. No, you're going to go look in the stuff. You go look at the stuff. You're fine.
Yeah. It's mostly crates from your. Well, some of them are crates from your town. Others are just like undetermined crates. Like they don't really seem familiar at all. Maybe they've been attacking like travelers or what have you. There's anything from food to different equipment. There's like a crate full of potatoes even. It's just a lot of different stuff. Quite a bit of it could just be useful to your town. If you guys want it, well, there's no way you could take it all back on your own. You'd have to get help.
Yeah.
But there's definitely like weapons crates in here and stuff like that. But it's just all like standard like short swords and long swords. There's bows, there's arrows. There's not like exotic weaponry. And just your standard like chainmail armors.
The shortcut would be to have Immortus have a look at it with mage sight. See if anything stands out.
So Seda's gonna go to Amet. We need to take the smartest goblin we find alive.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's a rather.
Doesn't one of you frequent the library?
I probably do. At least me.
I know that. Well, I mean, if I remember correctly, Sterling's character does too.
The library is run by a monkey goblin, guys. So, slightly different. Slightly.
Yep. I'm also gonna say, don't kill the one with the frying pan yet.
Oh yeah, and in that time you guys.
30 seconds later, we're fighting an army of frying pan goblins, and I'm very confused.
At this point, he'd have walked back in that room.
Yeah, he's back in there.
Yeah.
All right. There's a goblin in that room over there. I don't know if he's cooking. I don't know if he's making alchemist fire. I don't know what he's doing, but he seemed extra sassy about keeping things down out here. So he may have a couple more thoughts to rub together than the average goblin. I want to take him alive because the supplies in that room over there come from our town, which means we need to find out why and how.
Right. All right, I'm with you.
And I don't necessarily expect goblins to actually keep notes. So
Right.
we're going to sneak up, points to Amet, to that cave and knock him out. Or hurt him a little bit and then knock him out. I don't care. Just don't kill him.
All right. So stealth from Amet then?
Yeah.
Sorry, I think Amet was going to confirm the plan first.
Yeah, go for it. You got it?
Alrighty. Yeah, so as you peer around this corner to the left here, the first thing you notice, there are 4 goblins with pans. They're all cooking on 4 different fires.
That's amazing.
This appears to be ostensibly the kitchen, although their kitchen consists of fires and pots and meat.
Sounds very goblin.
If we see them like cooking, I like turn to Seda and say, maybe we should skip the kitchen.
Was this room over here just one solid room, though? This one?
Sorry,
Emmett looked around in it. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Yeah, it was just lots of crates. There was no other turnoff or anything.
Exits or anything. We wouldn't be able to get past them to the other area with our other two needs a light source.
Especially not
Do
Sterling.
you want me to look ahead?
I don't know that you'll be able to get past the doorway without them seeing you. Unless, you wait till they're not looking at you, which it's gonna be difficult.
The four fires do obviously generate light. Sorry about that. So there is light coming out of that room, if that helps the decision.
So, like, it hits the wall, so they definitely see me.
Oh no, that didn't happen. You saw nothing.
I didn't see
There's an
anything.
earthquake.
Whoops.
All I saw was the map shift.
Yeah. I think I put it back.
Yeah,
It seems like it's good.
I will try not to forget to give fires light next time.
That's okay. Shit happens. Well, I guess we could just run in there and kill everybody in the kitchen. Except for one. Or we could threaten them. Goblins like their lives. No, that won't work.
You guys could start a fight with them, and I could sneak past.
I mean, if we start a fight, we're going to make noise. And if there's more people down further, they're going to hear it. But these are the only ones that came forward when we triggered the trap. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're like mumble whispering back and forth to each other.
The sound is definitely muffled in here, and that's probably why this is as far as the bell went.
Yeah.
Oh. I could make a sound happen on the other side of the room.
Ah.
Just make it sound like the pots over there clang together or something.
Like with thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that could work. All right, so let's say you do that, and these guys are gonna. Okay, got the DC, and I like the echo going on from someone. Yeah, so 3 of the 4 of them look at this like clanging sound. The other one just seems like really intent on cooking this meat.
Never know the smart one.
Meat.
I try to.
Meat.
You gonna try to sneak past?
Should I?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If you'd like, go ahead. Feel free. I mean, the absolute worst thing that could happen is he sees you.
Yep.
Which is still one of these. He does not see you.
Nice.
Yeah, so you progress ahead and you manage to peer into a room of a handful of goblins sitting on some logs eating.
Would they see me if I snuck around this corner on the left?
Hard to say. Since you can only see a handful of them, you can't see all of them. You really don't know. It's up to you.
Go for it.
Could I try it?
Feel free. Roll it.
Never mind. So you have an advantage if you'd like to use it, but you're fine. You already rolled.
All right. So as you go by, this is the wrong number. Yeah. As you go by, this guy does not see you. There's a guy.
He doesn't see anything.
There's a guy straight in the center. Pretty burly for a goblin, kind of like a barrel, a short green barrel. But he sees nothing. He hears nothing. You just keep going.
Everything's fine.
As you round this corner, give me a perception check, Amet. You don't really see anything. It just goes, seems to go deeper. It's up to you if you want to keep going or go back to your friends.
Can I try to just go up to this like bend right here?
If you would like to.
Do
that is
it to it.
entirely your option. All right, Amet, as you peer around that corner, you see what looks like a large rock. And then you hear a scrape from above you.
Oh.
And something drops from the ceiling down next to you and tries to grab onto you. So you need to give me a dexterity save. All right. As this goblin with this just like large, grotesque, overgrown mouth, even for a goblin, drops down and tries to grab a hold of you, you step backward. Roll initiative.
Yeah, fight it. We've got to play the one-on-one music from Star Trek.
Double like sandal.
That would be great.
I hope I keep getting rolls like that.
Right?
You do go first. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my ritual dagger.
All right.
Can I use that with my offhand one too?
Yeah, but you can only pull out one weapon per attack. So you pull out the ritual dagger,
okay.
and next turn you'll have to pull out the other one. That's going to be a miss, though.
No.
All right. He is going to...
She didn't have them both out from her. Oh, she had her swords out. Yeah, never mind. Good.
Oh, hold on. Where are you? Yeah, I say he's just going to try and grab a hold of you again, actually. So go ahead and give me another dexterity save.
Garble, garble. Yeah, I'm going to grab you.
Grapple goblin.
Reach out and grab you.
A grablin?
A grablin. Yeah, you managed to sidestep it again. No, not too much of an issue. He's slower than you. And you hear a thump as another one drops down from the ceiling.
Oh shit! I'll come up. You can do it. Just fight him. 2v1.
Raining goblin.
So I pull out my offhand dagger too, and then I try to hit him with the ritual dagger again.
Okay. That will... Yeah, that'll hit. 7 piercing damage. Nice. Very nice. And then your offhand dagger. Because you pulled that one out too. That'll hit. Hot dang. Whoops.
Oh, wow.
Your turn, not his. So that'll be his turn then. And he's not going he's not going to try and grab a hold of you again. He's just going to try and bite you with his big scary mouth.
I'm gonna bite you.
He's not having a good day. Needs to nibble on someone.
18, I believe, will hit
Oh,
you.
damn. Good,
Yeah.
I thought that was damage. I was like, holy shit.
No, 6 piercing damage, though. The other one is going to try and claw at you, though.
Does he have a big mouth, too?
Oh,
Yeah, he has a big mouth, too.
Oh, no.
Oh.
oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's
Oh,
11
no.
slashing damage.
She is down.
Okay.
That's what I get for keeping going.
Yeah, so it's been a few minutes for the rest of you.
I mean, I could roll a perception check.
Let's do it this way. So he brings you down. Go ahead and give me a death save. So it's just a d20.
What?
That'll be a failure. Oh, you can also do it from your sheet. That's my bad. I forgot. Yeah. Next up is this guy's turn, who, well, you don't know any of this, Amet. The rest of you, however, after a few minutes, see a goblin come around dragging Amet's body.
Oh, that's an arrow then.
That'll be an arrow.
Heading towards the kitchen. Yeah, go ahead. Fire away.
Like, oh, well, shit. Damn it.
That'll be a miss. I mean, you all see this, so does anybody else want to do anything?
I don't see shit. I'm in the back with the torch. I don't have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision either.
There's warm light leaking into the hallway.
Yeah, from the kitchen with all the fires.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
Yeah, so you can see it's you know, a bit dim for you, but you can, if you have a ranged attack, make it as he continues forward.
You did notice.
Another death save from Amet, please.
Do you want to put us in initiative so we?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's hold on. Remove all. Go ahead and roll your initiatives, everyone.
I am flabbergasted.
That's a fail, right?
An 8. Wait, where is it?
It's a 9.
It's a 9? Yeah, that's a fail. So you have 2 failures. Do not forget that you do have advantage, inspiration that you can use. Yeah, my brain died. I forgot what it was called.
Does Constitution factor into death saves at all? Or was it just D10?
Just D10. Also, Amet, go ahead and roll me, or D20, yeah. Amet, roll me initiative as well so we know when you're making your death saves. All right. So that's everyone currently in the fight in the turn order. That, since you got 20, we'll say that your last save was the one you did for this turn. Next up is Sterling.
How far up are they?
From you, the goblin is 35 feet away. You could run 30 feet and stab him, if that's what you wanted to do.
But I'd alert the ones in the kitchen at least.
Yes, you definitely would. But they're going to, in a sense, be alerted when they see him anyways.
Yeah, we're about to alert some shit.
So they're alerted either way. But is it you or is it Amet's body that alerts them?
Is there any way to actually see it so I can position my token?
Yeah, hold on. Give me just a second. Let me just use... Hello? Roll 20?
Hello.
My goodness. It's not letting me... Alright. Weird, but okay. Token amidst light. Huh? Does that help? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So you should at least be able to see a little bit from there. Yes?
Not really, but I'll go anyway.
When you move it up, it should.
Just
when you move
run
up,
in there, smash things.
Because I can see where I can see a little further because you're a little further in. So when you move up there,
Yeah, if you just move to Seda, you should be able to see no problem. I might be wrong though.
It's fun to watch the lights.
So I think if you move like right here, you should be able to see better, no problem. Does that help at all?
No wall, I think.
Just move forward and attack the goblin, man. I already shot an arrow. We're just gonna like you can be careful if you want to, but in a minute there's gonna be clanging noises, and then everyone's gonna know there's something going on.
Well, the thing is that attacking the goblin isn't actually what I wanted to do.
Oh.
He was trying to see if he could get up and do lay on hands.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can do that anyways.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah. Amet suddenly has 5 hit points again.
Amet, you open your eyes. Well, you will soon. You have 5 hit points.
Oh, yay.
Oh, yay. All right. So, it is this other guy's turn. He's been sort of lollygagging behind his buddy. And he gets to about here and realizes, oh, okay, there's guys up here. Well, it's this guy's turn now, who's going to attempt to grab on to you, Sterling. So, dexterity save, please.
I mean, okay.
Mm-hmm. That is a failure.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, he latches, he just like leaps and latches himself onto your chest and then skitters around to your back. So he's like hanging off of your back now. So you can't get him. Well, Seda, you see that happen.
Ah! Damn it. Hopefully I can roll better this. You know what? No. Bow's on the ground now.
This is just not working out today.
Bow is right there. Drop bow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to stab this goblin. With my short sword. And that is with advantage. Because she is conscious now. Boop.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I haven't used those in there. And then I go like, pachoom.
Yeah, so as this thing's like clinging on technically to Sterling's back, you just run up and slash it, and it falls off.
Yeah, I forgot to do this. Oh yeah, you probably did the math in your head, but that's fine. Then
yeah,
because that was part of the attack, and I dropped as a free, and then as an technically I can pull my other sword. I can pull my sword. No, I pulled that one. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. So I have to pull my short sword the next time. Because I can't bonus attack with that one because I don't have it. I guess I could punch him. Fuck it.
Do it.
I am punching this goblin, so that would be strength. That's just a strength check, right? Like,
yeah, you're not proficient in it, so it's just whatever your strength is.
So
thank you for the raid. That's a hit. Oh. That's a hit.
It's like, what is it? It's 2 damage. That's it, right?
Yeah, because it's 1 damage and then it's doubled because of So 2 damage. You punch him. His nose is bloody on its big grotesque weird face.
I just like stab that one and there's like pop the other one in the nose and cuss at it in goblin.
Immortus, you're last up.
Move it up. Boop. Then I'm going to move my hex from the dead rat to the goblin that's still standing. I'm also going to I can pick an attribute to hex when I do that, so I'm going to do strength on him because he's grappler. And then with my attack, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
Would be athletics, wouldn't it?
No, it's based on their attributes, and then whatever attribute they use.
Okay.
Technically, grappling is your choice, but that's not going to do it.
Yeah, well, pew! But that's my Eldritch Blast. The heck's still affected.
Scrapes a hole, just scrapes along the wall, and like dirt comes tumbling down. All right.
Well, I didn't want to hit my friend, so I was being careful.
I mean, it's fair.
There you go.
The cooks, however, are now in the fray. Let's roll them in now that we're at the top of initiative. While I do this, I'll take the time to thank Real Pikachu Gamer for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. All right, now.
Welcome.
Wait, that's not right. Met definitely has more dexterity than Sterling. Met.
Yeah.
You come to. You're definitely not where you were. You look to your side and you see Sterling, and you look to your feet and you see the goblin that took you down, dead, next to you. What would you like to do? Your ritual dagger is not here. It's probably in the hallway, like way over there.
For future reference, for punchies, it is 1 plus your modifier for a punch. But since it was my offhand, we wouldn't add it.
Oh, makes sense. Good to know.
Okay.
And
oh, wait, except for I would because I have 2 weapon fighting. But that's okay. But we know next time.
Mm-hmm. What you do?
Do I see this guy still alive next to me?
Yeah, you see the other guy that was fighting you still standing.
I stand up and... Can I use my offhand dagger to do, like, the first attack?
I mean, sure.
Since I don't...
I mean,
I
you
don't
can
have my...
just switch hands. It's no big deal. You just pull it out and you stab. It's no problem at all.
Okay. So I just try to, like, stab him.
That'll hit. And there's an ally within 5 feet, so you do your extra d6 sneak attack damage. And heck yeah. He's looking pretty hurt. Sterling.
Yeah, it's oh wow, okay. Never mind, it's not time. It isn't time at all.
That'll be a miss, I'm afraid. All right, the first of the cooks has been alerted to your presence. Huh. That's weird that there's like a 0.4 for them on movement. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, he comes around the corner, and he's going to... yeah, that is disadvantage range. Start chucking pots and pans at Seda. An 8 doesn't work.
You got.
That's fantastic. Oh man.
It's yeah. The third one over here. Runs straight to Immortus with a red hot pan and is going to swing at him. I'm not at disadvantage, so 20 I think hits Immortus.
Oh
yeah, 20 hits.
Which is going to be 3. Oh, that's supposed to be bludgeoning, not piercing. 3 bludgeoning and 2 fire, so 5 total damage to Immortus. Let me change that on here.
As I see him running up, I'm like, guys, pan. Ow, my kneecap!
All right. This is the dead guy, so we can remove him. The other one is, yeah, he's just gonna try and do what his buddy did and grab onto you, Sterling. You're obviously bigger and slower, so you're the better choice. So dexterity save. Nope. Yeah, that's a miss. That is.
And surprisingly nimble.
No, Sterling is ready this time. Whether he'll be ready the next time is yet to be seen.
next up is this guy over here, who is going to run up to Seda with a similarly red hot pan. I mean, they were just cooking.
Yeah.
So he's literally got hot meat in one hand and a red hot pan in the other that he's smacking you with. 17.
It hits.
3 bludgeoning and 1 fire.
Cool.
Next up is cook number 4, who's going to come here and I believe chuck the pots and pans at Immortus at disadvantage.
I love the pots and pans.
12's not going to hit you, I don't believe.
Nope. I got 50.
All right then. So, Seda, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. this goblin's gonna have a bad day. I'm gonna stab this guy and with one weapon attack, and then my other one was gonna be to stab him again as I pull out my other sword. This one in front of me. This guy that's hitting me with the pot and pan. I'm assuming you can handle that one. I'm hoping you can handle that one.
Me too.
Good luck. Normal attack.
That'll hit. 8. Oh yeah, no, that's dead because it's doubled for you. Oh,
cool.
We're just gonna delete him so he's removed from the turn tracker. Bye.
Okay. And then, you know what, this other goblin over here, he can take his attack of opportunity.
All right. Claw. 24.
Do your damage.
5 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
See. That's fine. And then I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okie dokie. Add advantage.
Yep. With this one. Yay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then whoop. Jeez, can I roll anything under 8 for damage? I don't know what's happening.
That'll dead. Man, you're beheading these cooks. You know what they say when the meal is not to your liking. You just behead the cook, of course.
You just behead the cook. I just kind of like level off my bloody blade at the other 2 cooks. Stand down in goblin.
Give me an intimidate.
Okay.
You just killed 2 of their allies in one turn, even though normally it would take an action. I'm saying you got it. You're good. Hard to tell at this point.
Yeah.
You're not sure what they're doing. They're brandishing pots and pans at the moment.
Yep.
As you do.
As you do when you're cooking.
Immortus.
Well, Immortus raises his staff for a blast at that guy chucking, but since they're having a moment of deliberation, he'll turn it back towards this grapple guy over here.
Okay.
And then I'll blast him.
That'll hit. That'll be a new hole in this guy's chest. Because you always want one of those. It's called ventilation. Keeps you cool. All right. What you doing?
I'll, as my bonus action, move my hex over to this one, just in case. Just in case.
Sounds good.
And I'll move up a little bit.
Amet, all the goblins that you can currently see are dead, except that one over there who's just eating the hunk of some kind of meat. I mean, if you wanted to go in there and start murdering, you can.
But you have 5 HP.
It's totally up to you.
Up in the right?
Yeah, that's the only one you can currently see. But he doesn't appear... Wait, actually you can't. Sterling can. That's my bad.
I can see, his leg.
You're aware there's a goblin in there, so we'll go with that.
Can I move up next to Seda and see what's going on with all the pans?
You step that way and you can see that Seda's looks to be threatening them, which kind of fits the situation.
Immortus is Jackie Chan rubbing his knee.
Oh.
He's what?
Oh yeah, I can picture it. I can picture it. Solid description. If you don't know what that means, you should really watch more Jackie Chan movies.
Yeah, Jackie Chan, when he sometimes gets hurt in a fight, he will like rub whatever is hurt. It's almost like lay on hands. Really briefly, just like really quickly, like.
Realistically, though, it gets the blood circulating, so it is helpful.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress.
Yeah.
Get your realism out of my D&D.
This is a podcast for another time.
So, if Amet isn't going to do anything when she moves up there, which is totally fine, it's totally up to you. Or you could drink a potion. You do only have 5 hit points.
Oh, I forgot I had those.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
The potions.
The hit points for the potions. Oh, I'm sorry, doggy. I didn't mean to hit you with a fan. Oh no. So if you're using just a little healing potion, it's 2d4 plus 2. You can go ahead and roll that, and then we'll get to what Sterling's doing.
How do I just do a +2?
Yeah, just do a plus 2. No space should be necessary between the plus and the 2. There you go. 6 hit points back.
Heck yeah.
Not too bad. 60% of what you could have gotten. Next up is Sterling. So, is Sterling going to help with the intimidation or start the slaughter?
It's a slaughter, and nobody's getting out alive. Sorry, continue.
No, I'll come up and help with the intimidation. Just stomp around the corner and glare.
Just for the sake of it, go ahead and roll me an intimidation as well. Yeah. All right. So because it's the next one in, he drops the pan in his hand and steps back and like holds out this honk of meat in your direction, Sterling. Like, the other one seems a little bit less intimidated and spits on the ground and charges forward and is going to try and slap you. He like leaps and is trying to slap you with this red hot pan.
Watch the pan.
As long as he's not trying to slap him with the meat, it's okay.
No disadvantage. 14. It's not a hit. Just like clangs off your chest armor. Just off your breastplate.
Watch out. Watch the pan. Oh.
Seda.
You have chosen death.
You have chosen death. Yep. Yep. Stab. Here, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna stab. Bloop.
I imagine do like a nice pirouette.
Hit.
Yeah, keep one sword pointed at the other guy, and then go around this. That.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Leveled off with the other dude. In Goblin. Stay. Are you going to stay? Or are you dying today?
He nods.
Excellent. I pull my sword down. And then kind of
He's still like holding his arm out with the meat towards Sterling.
What does this mean?
He thinks we're robbing. I think he thinks we're robbing him.
That's fine. All right. I kind of just like I would like to suggest to him that he wiggle his butt further inside the kitchen so we can all go into the kitchen and have a talk.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, he's still got the meat in his hand.
Yeah, that's adorable.
He comes to the back.
Okay.
Should one of us keep watch on this hallway?
You might as well just come in here. If we have to fight, we have to fight. I mean, realistically, think about it. All right. Do you speak Common or shall I speak in Goblin?
I speak a little common.
Okay.
So do you want the boar meat?
The boar meat?
And he holds up the meat.
Does anybody want some boar meat?
I mean, sure. I'll take it.
He hands it to you.
Yeah, I'll eat some.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
you
it's
guys can
pretty
share
big.
Do you ever leave the cave?
Sometimes.
Okay. Do you know why we're here?
I don't know where you're from.
Cool. We're from Larrick's Refuge.
Oh. You didn't like it when they burned the walls.
Obviously.
The guy in the big armor said that you were being held prisoner there.
Oh,
and
God.
that they had to burn the walls to get you free. And that we could take some of the stuff.
Sorry, Sata's not laughing. Can I insight this little gobby gob?
Yeah.
Hit them with that insight.
As far as he knows, he is being 100% honest.
Son of a bitch. The man with the large armor. Do you know what this man looked like?
Oh, he's talking to the chief. And
Right
he
now?
points like deeper into the cave.
Okay.
Oh.
So I kneel down because we have goblins who live in our town, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I kneel down to the goblin. I'm like, listen, you were lied to. Those walls are what keep us safe, like the walls of your tunnel are supposed to keep you safe.
Oh.
And a lot of the people who lived in our town were hurt because of what happened with the fire and the walls. I'm sorry we hurt your friends, but I tried to get them to stop.
Does the chief know?
I don't know, probably, unless he's not very smart. He might have just been lying to you guys because he knew that you wouldn't want to go along with it. Or he's been fooled.
Well, we're gonna find out.
But we intend to find out. I do not feel as if you need to die today. Okay?
Okay. I believe you. I can keep the ones that are eating from trying to stop you.
Okay. Then I'm for this. I look at everybody else.
I can't stop the rest of them.
Save the ones you can. That's all I ask.
Alright. Well, there are some sleepers past them anyways. Past the cafeteria. They're sleeping in the what's the
Do we have to go past them to meet the chief?
No, they're on the other side of the cafeteria.
Okay.
The back wall, there's a little opening. I can stop them.
Okay.
I don't know the word for sleeping in the sleeping room and
the bedroom.
Kind
or
of.
The common area?
Yeah, like for lots of people.
Okay. The citizens, the non-fighters, the people who don't.
Mostly.
Okay. Ugh.
But
sometimes. Go ahead.
But if I keep the ones that are eating from going, then they won't go either, and you'll be.
And no one else will get hurt. That doesn't have to get hurt. We're going to go talk to the chief. Hopefully your chief didn't know. Because a lot of people were hurt. Goblins too.
You guys can hear me, clearly, but apparently stream can't.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Don't know.
Try it again.
Did this?
I heard you. Now? I heard you.
Maybe that voice was just too quiet. I don't know.
Maybe.
Can barely hear me. Interesting. Might be a volume issue. I don't know. Anywho, Yeah.
Okay, so then Sada's gonna essentially ask for directions to get to the chief's room. That way we don't have to, less blood, the better. kind of thing.
Just go down the hall past where the roof hanger guys like to hang out. The grapple guys with the big mouths. You'll see a big rock. If you go right, that'll lead you straight to the chief's room. But he'll have some guards out there.
Okay.
There's also the spider keepers. I don't know if they'll let you past.
Well, I can try talking to him first.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. So, I'm gonna let the little goblin go. I mean, because if he alerts them, and we had even if he's lying, which my character doesn't think he is, but even if he's lying, I'm just gonna let him go talk to because either we're gonna fight him or we're not gonna fight them. So
as he goes, he picks up the haunches of meat and dusts them off and starts collecting a bunch of them and heads towards the meal room or cafeteria, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Just bringing him more food.
And then I look at Immortus.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever this big man in armor is, I don't know who benefits from this.
Probably the
hunting
vampire hunter vampire. What was his name?
Great.
Well, no, but that is a very strange way to go about it, other than the fact that maybe these goblins were particularly peaceful, and the only way he could get them to do it was convince them that we were in danger.
Yeah. I mean, that does track because they've been here in secret for a long time. We haven't known about. They haven't
done anything.
Yeah, they haven't made any noise.
And
haven't gotten on our radar.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm gonna drink this healing potion.
probably a good idea. Oh, you know what? I should probably I should probably do that too. I'm gonna take a moment, pop a cork on my healing potion, and take a drink.
2d4
or
2d4
plus 2.
Yeah.
So this seems the perfect time to go ahead and go on break, y'all.
Lovely.
Does seem like a good time for a break.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Don't forget your other d4.
Did mine not?
2.
Oh, it's 2d4? Oh.
Yeah. And
better.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and go
Great.
on.
Fantastic.
We'll go
It's
ahead and
actually
go on
not that
break.
bad because I only lost 5.
I will go ahead and run an ad to disable pre-rolls for anyone coming in. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
I think these are our old healing potions. I think they've gone
They're
flat.
stale.
They're stale. They've gone flat.
So anyway, now's the perfect time for y'all to run, use the restroom, refill your water, what have you. We will see you guys in 10 minutes or less. Enjoy the music.
Woohoo!
All right. Be right back.
Be right back.
Same though.
I'm back.
I'm here.
I'm back too. I have a question. So if initiative is a dex ability check, does that mean the saves people make are ability checks as well?
No, saves are a saving throw. They're not ability checks.
All right.
Yeah, they're literally distinguished as a saving throw. An ability check is skills are all ability checks. Dex initiative is an ability check. Counterspell is an ability check. I think that, your tools are technically ability checks. Tool proficiencies are ability checks. I think that's about it as far as ability checks go. As per specific language in the D&D. Which is why being a bard and getting jack of all trades is ridiculous, because you get to add your jack of all trades after proficiency to your initiative and to your counter spells. What? Yeah, it's pretty baller. Bards are just good at shit. Okay. Yeah, right. Yes. At least as far as sound off is concerned. They're the only one I haven't heard from. Phenomena. Phenomena.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, the rest of us already said yeah. The only person we were waiting for was Val.
Alright, let's figure it out.
That's okay.
I was muted. Hello, everyone. Let's turn off the music. All right, let's go. All right, so your friendly neighborhood goblin chef has gone to distract the rest of the goblins. And the rest of you are heading deeper into the cave. What order are we going in, guys? We still the same thing that we were doing before? The two non-dark vision folks in the back?
Yeah.
In the back.
Quite a ways. Yeah, and you guys just head that way. No big deal. Since Seda and Amet, oh, you're in a wall.
Oh God!
Since Seda and Amet will be ahead of everyone else, you do find your ritual dagger, Amet, just sort of laying on the ground. right about there. And you just grab that up. No problem.
Is it still like... I can still use the +1 on it, right? Because...
Well, don't forget the +1 only activates when you draw blood with it. And did you draw blood with that?
Yeah.
I think you did. So it is lasts an hour or a minute. I don't remember how it's written.
Oh.
Because if it's only a minute, then it's already expired for the day.
We'll get some more. We'll get some more blood on that dagger. Don't worry about it. Stabbing.
All right. So you've now reached the rock that was mentioned.
Yeah. And then there's spider goblins.
Spider keepers. So I guess it's goblins and spiders.
So I want to gonna roll on up to where that rock is, and in goblin,
It looks like one of you can see around the rock, just like through it, but I can't tell who or why. What? Weird.
I can't.
There's like I don't know. I can see. I think it might be me.
Why?
I can see through it too, if I get close enough. We have rock vision.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay, that's weird.
I mean, I was just thinking that we can't see through the rock, so I was just gonna
the
rock.
You definitely can't see through the rock. You're not supposed to be able to. Dynamic lighting is breaking. Anyway.
It's fine.
Anyway, if you peek around the rock, like you're saying, without even rolling a perception check, you can see that there is there are 3 goblins and a giant spider. One of the goblins is currently placing what looks like a small boar carcass in front of the giant spider and backing away.
Back away from the giant spider so it doesn't think I'm dinner too. Let's see.
Yeah, you also notice a few dozen cages around the room with small spiders in them. Well, they're big spiders, but small for... They're not giant spiders, is what I'm trying to say.
Small compared to the one in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna straight up go with in goblin. Say we mean you no harm. We're here to talk with your chief.
Mm.
And I guess that would be persuasion?
Yeah, I mean, you're not lying, so yeah, persuasion.
I did really bad. That's okay. Shit happens.
This one starts to come around the rock, but still keeping a distance. And he tilts his head and he looks up at you, Seda. Speak goblin?
Yep.
Want to see the chief?
Yep.
He looks at the ones behind him. What?
I would say that Seda at this point, just to test and see, I guess just basically Limp is testing these guys. We're from refuge.
Sort of taken aback. Huh. Free from the walls, I see.
Yes. Luckily, we wear masks. Yeah. So just Seda says, yes, we are.
Mortis gives Sterling a look.
Well, he sort of starts to walk in your direction. His sword is still sheathed and everything, right? And he reaches his right hand out to shake your hand, and he's like, "Welcome."
No shit, I'll shake his hand.
As you go to shake his hand, his other hand comes up, and there's a spider on the back of it, and he goes, "We don't like assassins here," and he flings it at you. I don't have his sheet open. Sorry. 16.
spider on a string. That's amazing.
I think 16 hits you though.
Yeah, it does.
So you take 5 piercing and 1 poison from the spider as it bites into your neck and then skitters down your arm and leaps off. And he yanks it back with the string. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Help.
Well, Sterling, I think diplomacy is broken down.
A little bit.
That was a poor choice. This is literally all Seda says in Goblin. So, stupid choice is probably what it actually comes out.
Mm-hmm.
You got dum-dum!
Alright, I gotta get all those sheets open. Alright, then we got the giant spider. And we got the other 2 guys. And now initiative. He's gonna roll as well. And big old spider. Alright, so first up. Spider tosser. Which one? Number this one. Number 0, I guess. We have number 0 and number 1. Nice, well done. He sprints forward. He grabs one of the cages. And is going to throw it at... Well, Seda. He's got to come around to where you can see her.
So yeah, he'll have to come around and have partial cover.
And he chucks a cage at you. 6. All right, so he misses.
He almost missed a 5-foot square.
All right, so you now have a spider cage next to you with the spider in it. It did not break open. And he's like, and he just grumbles, reaches over and grabs another cage, and it is Seda's turn.
So how big of an explosion is the alchemist fire?
You are aware of what normal alchemist's fire does.
Yeah. We saw.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely got the impression that it's stronger than normal from what it did, right? Basically, that it's like a what? I'm just looking for the radius because I don't remember. Yeah, this is just one. So normal alchemist fire is just like one creature, right?
I think so.
Yeah. But the idea that you got from what they brought with them was that it was an area, like it was more potent. But exactly how much more, you don't know. So it's ultimately up to you how much of a risk you want to take with that. There's always the old wisdom if you're not sure.
That is true. Yeah. Well, I mean, that takes an action. I was gonna say, but if I just, you know what? God, I could just. Cool, thank you. I could just throw it there because the spiders. I mean, actually, I guess they're larger spiders, right? They're not like tiny spiders, and like they're bigger. One hefty spider in a cage. Yeah. I'm not talking about like tons of tiny baby spiders.
No, they're probably the size of your hand.
Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. Not the best thing ever. I guess there's a one in the cage next to me. I'm just gonna stab it because I don't want it getting out and attacking. So the spider gets to die now. Sorry, Mr. Spiderface.
I mean, it is in a cage, so it does have partial cover, but that's fine. Feel free.
I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but hey, it's okay. The first one was fine.
Doesn't even matter. You got this.
And then bloop.
That's a dead spider. Yeah.
10, 5, 10.
The guy with the spider on the string goes, "Hey!
You started this." And then that How do I turn that? Oh, you have to click normal. I'm like, how do I turn this off? Oh, I crit failed.
Rip.
It's okay.
Oh no.
It happens.
All right. So if that's it for Seda, where is everybody else? So like way down here.
Yep.
Everybody roll real low. Actually, Immortus is 9. Yeah, everybody's pretty low. What's the range on this again? I don't remember. Not quite. Nope, exactly close enough. Yeah, he's going to chuck a spider cage at you as well. Whoop, 14?
Nope.
Nope. All right. 2. Okay. So where did it land? Ooh. That's too much. Sure. Why not? It cracks open, and there's a sorry. And a spider pops out, which is going to get added to the initiative.
Spider.
Oh, that's ancient. Holy cow. Oh. Hello? There it is. And it just ended up landing over here, and the cage broke open. Bop. Give me your initiative, little one. Ish. 5. Okay. Although he's not going to go until next turn. Next up, then, is Immortus.
Well, I'm going to run up. Let's see. 5, 10, 20. All right. My bonus action, I'm going to move my hex to this motherfucker right here. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
The best thing is that the only one who can see the... yeah, that's a crit. The only one that can see the giant spider is Seda, so everyone else is just these goblins. 15.
Do I need to add my hex damage?
You don't. No, you blast through him. Yeah, he's dead. Like now he's laying there, and there's a like hand-sized spider on a string, like trying to pull off of it.
He's like gets on top of no.
All right.
Master.
Here we go. Hello, Seda. It's big spider time.
Big spider, guys! There's a big spider here.
Oh, it's not supposed to have advantage, so.
Woohoo!
Thankfully, that would have hurt.
Yeah, that's alright.
That's a bad way to start.
Oh.
But no, I mean, it's big and stompy. You hear it coming, and you just dodge.
I move out of the way.
As it clamps down on you and just like bites into the dirt. Amet.
Oh.
Come ride the spider. Tame it. Be the spider rider.
Oh, gosh.
You might want to leave a space for Sterling to move up.
You can definitely move through allied spaces, though, so don't even worry about that. You just can't stop in them.
Yes, if you wanted to, you could get up over here.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Absolutely
Or-
viable.
Alright.
Advantage. And you've got your dagger out. You can pull out your other one, and you can stabby stab. Double the
Okay.
stab, double the fun.
Do that.
Yeah.
That's a hit. 7 piercing. Very nice.
And again.
And
I get
bonus action
the-
stab.
You're offhand, yeah.
Do I get the sneak attack too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Offhand is a miss, but you still get the sneak attack.
With the first attack.
Yeah.
Oops, I almost rolled 11 d6.
Not yet.
Not
Possibly
ever.
Yeah.
Not unless you get some fireballs.
Heck yeah. All right. Fun. The explosive backstab. Just cast a fireball out at the tip of your dagger.
So a dagger of fireballs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're a rogue. You get evasion later.
Sterling.
And
I would be terrified.
It would be.
Because apparently we're doing this now.
Heck him up. Yeah, that's a hit.
I'm gonna add smite to this.
All right, do it. The blade glows. Bam. Okay. So you charge up with this massive greatsword, and you shove it right into this giant spider's mouth. There's a glow, and then it just explodes outward. Thankfully, nobody is on either side of the explosion. It's dead. So nobody's covered in spider goo this time. Maybe next time. I think that's it for you then, Sterling. Yeah, this spider tosser is gonna, after seeing that, chuck a Oh, I closed the wrong one, huh? Keeper died, not the tosser. Oop, there he is. Right at Sterling's face. 17.
Meets.
All right. So a spider cage breaks open on your face. You take 4 bludgeoning damage. That's not supposed to be 2d4 squares. You take 4 bludgeoning damage, and there is now a spider next to you. Let's add him into the turn order. 15. They're actually not super big. Seda, it's your turn.
Yo, cool. Do. I'm gonna stab this guy. Boop.
You sure are.
Boop.
Yeah, that'll do.
So that was what, 5? Yeah.
Yeah, which is then doubled. I'm pretty sure any damage you deal to these guys will just one-shot them right now.
Yeah. 5,
these particular guys.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Hit. Dead. And just the 2, about hand-sized spiders running along.
Seda just walks, just like, and no head. I'm gonna get a fucking name.
No head for you.
No head for you.
Seda the beheader.
Yeah. Watch out, Goblin Slayer. I'm coming for your name.
Alright. Now, we need to...
Oh, great.
Spiders! Spider army!
Chomp. 20.
Hits.
It chomps in. Alright, so you take 1 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save. Huh? You're probably...
Oh, no!
Nah, you're fine. Just means you take some poison damage.
Okay, good.
They're a little bit weaker than the spider on a string.
Not a condition, so that's good.
Immortus, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move my hex to this spider. Wait, which spider just attacked?
That spider, yeah.
Oh, they both attacked this turn, haven't they?
No, the other one just popped out.
Okay, well, I'm going to attack that guy then.
That one's about to attack.
You're going to have to move around the rock to hit him.
Yeah.
Moving my hex. Oh.
Yeah, technically you can't even see him.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. You're right. So in that case, plan A then. Moving my hex to the one I can see.
I don't know why Roll20 allows you to see around a rock.
It's alright. It's having a day.
That's a miss.
It's really small.
It's hard to hit.
Fair. Amet?
You're holding a torch in your other hand.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Awkward.
If you want advantage, you can step to the left. Amet.
Like there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're small and squirmy. Hit
So should I try to stab it or just try to stomp on it?
Up to you. They are pretty big. They're like fist-sized spiders, not like tiny spiders.
They're like stabbable spiders.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, for sure.
You could skewer.
Yeah.
You could skewer them and cook them over an open fire.
If you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah, if you're into that.
There you go.
Ooh.
What spider?
Go splat too.
Oh yeah, you just stab so hard through the spider that it just your like knife is into the ground, and it's just like paste.
Well, now it has the +1, I guess.
It's been charged with spider blood.
I mean, yeah, I guess spider blood counts.
Sterling.
Yeah, there's. I'm not stomping on this. I don't want to clean my boots.
Hit. Dead. There you go. That's
It's a
sorted.
wound. It's a kill.
You killed a spider. What's the glory in that? It was a big spider, okay?
It was a really big spider.
Very
I did
large
it one
spider with very fangs and like 30 feet, and it was disgusting. Right.
They're all wiggly
yeah,
when it moved.
Real quick, one moment. Who all used a healing potion? 'Cause I know I
used
did.
one.
All right.
I'm about to use one.
Okay.
And Seda used a healing potion.
Okay. Oh, I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of that. Because, you know, it's important.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Sterling's going to drink a healing potion.
And the Met used one earlier, right?
Earlier,
Yeah.
not just now.
So I should have one left, right?
Healing potions are 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
And I'm going to
So
use
7.
one more because, yikes. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hey, that's better.
Hey, back to 22 again.
Nice.
Okay.
Should be all
Seems the one Rabbit, it seems the ones that are more apt for battle are in on it, and the ones who just live here don't know any better.
Yeah. I think you're right.
You know, honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna. Yep, we're gonna walk up there, and like as soon as I see anything, I don't know that I'm gonna talk. Am I gonna talk? Am I gonna talk? It's got attacked by a giant spider. Do I care anymore?
For those wondering, this room is lined with cages piled on top of each other that are just filled with, hand-sized spiders. Also,
We
giant
can-
spider eggs.
Burn it with fire. You know what? We could burn it with fire. No, burn it with
Let's do
fire
it on the way-
later.
Yeah,
On the way out. On the way out. On the way out. Right.
I had already reached that mental bridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess here.
You
is when
peer around the corner. He's not even supposed to be facing you. We can turn him the other way. Pop.
No, it's okay. I didn't know when I would see somebody. Like there is where I see someone. So
Yeah, you just see 4 goblins. Actually, give me a perception check. You see 4 goblins, or at least a goblin, playing poker or some card game at a table. And it's like another one of those like very large like barrel goblins that are just like really burly.
mm-hmm.
Like maybe his grandfather was a dwarf or something.
Great Grandpa Gobbly was a dwarf. Yeah, we'll talk about the advantage on things later. I'm like, I feel like it's an ability check, but
Where's Matt?
I don't know. Behind
She's
us?
oogling the spiders.
Spider room. She might
Did
be
any-
sticking one in a box.
Just out of curiosity, not that this has any impact on anything, did anybody cut the spider off the string?
No.
No, we didn't roll any bodies or anything yet.
Okay, so there's just a spider like struggling against a string on a guy's arm right now.
Yeah.
In the room Amet's in.
Oh, as an aside, the way the light is bouncing off the apparent walls and the way the map is set up on my screen, at least, isn't quite lined up.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to be perfect.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Anywho,
it's close enough.
Anywho, you do see for certain that there are at least 2 goblins playing some sort of card game at a table. Anybody who comes up behind you can make the same roll.
Yeah.
Perception, that is.
These are probably the guards. I want to get the guy with armor. I don't know if there's a way to get out of here. If we fight, they might run anyways. We can always ask to parlay. I guess I would ask State of Turns. Do we want to try and parlay or just open up?
Didn't we just try to parlay and you got a spider through the mouth?
Different group of people, different group of goblins.
I say take the shot.
Okay. Put swords away. Pull bow.
All right. Make sure everybody's where they want to be. Hit it.
Anybody doing... Do you want to do anything?
Anybody doing a ranged surprise attack? Now's the time.
And then we'll roll initiative. This guy right here. I'm going to aim for the guy over here.
I can't see that far.
Yeah, I know. I'm aiming for this. I'm just letting you know that's the one I'm aiming for.
Okay. Can I have Amet also roll a perception check if she comes up to take aim?
So 18.
Yeah, an 18 would be enough. You see another one of those guys hanging off of the ceiling.
Shoot that one.
He looks like he's watching the card game. Yeah, so anybody gonna shoot? Let me know which one you're shooting and fire away.
Shooting this guy over here.
Okay. All the way on the other side of the table. Got it.
Do they know we're coming? Do we have advantage?
They don't seem to know, no. They're pretty into their card game.
Pachoo!
So yeah, advantage, to clarify.
Oh, we know that spider sounds like that whenever it eats anyway, so it's dinner time.
Yeah, no, that's an arrow through this guy's head. He's just straight dead off the bat. Amet, if I can get you to shoot the guy you're shooting.
Seda,
is it
of poker games.
Advantage?
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah. 2 18s. It was destiny.
Yeah. Roll your damage. Don't forget your sneak attack. 9. All right. 13 total damage. Very nice. Very nice. Everybody roll initiative. They know you're here now. And I can actually close this one because you killed him. Oops.
Oops. I wasn't clicked on my character, but I got 22.
Roll it again, and then I'll just change it.
Okay. Or 23.
Whichever one you want to do.
Oh, does you do the same thing? Don't need you anymore. Roll you. That's what I'm missing. That should be all of them. Let's do this. First up, Seda. Yep, you kill a dude, you go again, apparently.
Apparently that's just how it works. I'm gonna shoot this poor bastard. Well, it hasn't turned around yet because he just saw his friend get arrowed whiz past his head and into his friends. He's like, oh, and now
right by his ear.
Oh, he's very dead.
Very, very dead.
There's only 3 guys in this entire place that can take that hit and survive, and he's one of them.
Okay.
Oh.
But Jesus, he's hurting.
There's an arrow just sticking straight through his head, and he's like, what is, ouch.
How does that happen?
This feels wrong. Ow. All right, this guy
He
turns
a beefy boy.
and is going to charge forward. He draws his sword as he runs, and you see on his shoulder is a spider. He's another one of them guys.
I mean, of course.
Nope, he actually can't reach anybody. Yeah, so he ducks behind this wall then.
He's like, shit!
Like, oh god, I can't reach him. This little guy runs forward and draws his bow and fires at Seda. 20, hey.
He hits.
4 piercing damage.
Oh.
Sterling.
There's one to go forward to hit things, but I can't see them.
Sterling?
So...
You can just hold there until you have a target.
I don't know if he's talking.
Yeah, I'll hold there until I have a target.
Can he hold? Can he hold and go after me?
Hello?
Yeah. Can you not hear him? Has he lost us?
Are you talking to me?
Hello? Wait, can I just not hear you guys all of a sudden?
I think so.
What?
We can hear you.
Okay, hold on. How the hell did that happen? I unplugged my headphones. I don't even know how I did that. Magic.
I'm telling you, the goblins, man, they're metagaming.
Sabotage. All right, I'm sorry about that. What are you doing, Sterling? You're gonna hold?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold until something comes up here that I can hit and see at the same time.
Sounds good. Immortus, it's your go then.
I'm gonna charge into darkness.
Charge into the darkness.
Oh, hey, look, it's like an attack.
Yep. Bonus action on this goblin. This one.
Yeah.
To move my hex and then Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Yeah.
Eldritch Hex damage.
Heckin' dead. I like to imagine that when you kill someone with hex damage, that you just like blast like a hole in their arm, and then it like gets necrotic and spreads, and they collapse dead.
Sounds good. Let's go with that.
I guess it's very
Amet is dead. Dead? No. Next. I'm sorry. No, let's hope
Amet
not.
is a next.
Get it. What you doing, Amet? You still got your bow in hand? You want to shoot somebody? The guy is still hanging from the ceiling with an arrow in him.
Yeah, I'll shoot another arrow at him.
Heck yeah, get him. Not at advantage, no surprise anymore. Oh, 19 and 19.
Oh, sorry.
Faded. All right. But you also don't get your sneak attack, so go ahead and roll your normal damage. Although, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Oh yeah, you put another arrow in him and he drops. He just lets go of the ceiling at that point and falls dead.
Nice. Can I use my other, I forget what it's called, but to drink a potion.
Bonus action, yeah. Which to
Yeah,
clarify
I'll do
is a house rule, homebrew rule that we use, and not a standard rule.
All right, I'm subtracting
cut out.
potion from hers. You can do it as a bonus action. That's a house rule, but that's just for this game. So any other games you might be in, you might not be able to do it. But this one you can.
Definitely
Go
ask your
for it.
DM first.
Yes.
So 2d4 plus 2. Go right ahead.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. It was like robot.
2d4 plus 2. Go ahead. All right. Well, it's something.
These potions have gone flat. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Flat potions.
All right. Are we taking bets? How likely is it that this guy dies the moment he rounds the corner? I'm gonna say it all depends on if Sterling hits or not. Hit it. Your held action. Go. This guy with an arrow sticking out of the center of his head rounds the corner with a huge club, and he's about to swing at you.
But you're faster.
Yep, you sure are.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you split that man in two. Now each half is equal to about the size of a normal goblin.
I have to go real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So the little goblin sees the big goblin just kind of walk up and fall in half.
All right, since Amanda's gone, I'll take the opportunity to do the same. I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. Be back in a moment.
The way you kill that goblin reminds me of the scene of Conan, where Conan's right around the corner, and I think it's Illyria jumps out to the bad guys and goes, "Ha!" And then they charge her.
Terribly sorry. All right, I'm back.
Conan just whips around the corner. He just whips around the corner and kills the dude.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15. I guess I really 20. No, let's see.
We have lost the dungeon master, so.
Oh, okay.
Slow the tactical roll.
All right. It has been slowed. The day of all technical difficulties.
I like how usually when you play D&D, it's tough to keep track of who can see what, because it gets to be inconvenient when you're dungeon crawling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I like how it is a factor in this game, or well, any game on Roll20. I guess is what I'm saying.
I have returned.
Woohoo!
Is Amanda back?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're all back.
All right. It's your turn, Amanda.
I moved to there.
Nice.
And I shoot that guy.
Do it.
Maybe. Shoo. Oh.
That'll be a miss.
I yell horrible things at him in Goblin.
Yeah, at this point he seems a bit, he looks around. You guys just wiped out the elite guard in 3 seconds flat. He's like,
That's for burning our walls, you asshats.
How about I just leave? No fighting, no nothing. In Goblin.
Do you know why any of this happened? Were you part of it?
Part of what? The burning of the walls?
Yeah.
I know things. If you don't kill me, I'll tell you things.
Ah, see that That's a language I understand.
Okay. He, like, just... I guess it's up to you what you do about this, Sterling. He reaches around the, like, bend of the wall and drops his sword and pulls his arm back to the other side of the wall.
Drop the spider, too.
It's on a string! In common.
All right. I know we need to go in. Actually, I guess the first pertinent question: is there another exit out of the chief's room?
No.
All right. Is he telling the truth? Okay, not that he knows.
As I know.
Okay. Do you know who the man in silver is, or the man in big armor, or the big man in armor? Like whatever the other goblin told me, I say that.
Big man in armor, yeah.
Big man in armor.
They said he's the... I don't know his name. You just call him the big man in armor. Sometimes he brings us things. Sometimes he takes people away. I don't know what's going on. Look, I don't want to die. I knew. And I think the chief knew that you guys weren't trapped there. That whoever this guy is, he just wanted us to burn your walls. But...
Oh.
But the chief said we didn't have a choice because they took a bunch of the kids.
Coercion. Okay. You can go.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you in the mess hall, there are others that we didn't take out because not all of you were in on this. And you're just as big a pawn as a lot of people are. Don't do better. Just do better.
Right. I feel the frustration.
Stata is pissed. People using people like, no, anger. Like, yeah, we could murder all these goblins. That's not really gonna help us in the long run, murdering all of them. Takes time and energy and effort, and we could get hurt and someone could die. You know, if any of my party members want to slay this goblin on the way out, Stata cannot stop them.
Well, as he's moving up, I'm like, is this guy cool?
He's still got like the spider on his shoulder, which is like very comically like looking at all of you as he walks by. He's just like,
I told him to go back to the mess hall.
All right.
Fine.
He like does like 2 thumbs up. He's like, it's fine.
It's fine.
And away he goes. All right.
Plot twist. That was the chief.
Oh, jeez.
Very smart, chief. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
I didn't know they had a murder squad.
Insane. There. I don't know if it's showing very well on the map for you guys, but there is a door here and a wall. It's definitely like a makeshift wall that's like built after the fact. Like they dug in through here and they're like, "Oh, we need a wall." The chief needs his privacy.
I can see that now.
I'm going to cast False Life.
All right.
I can hear the boss music, so.
That'd be great if it was just like you could barely hear boss music just outside the boss room, so it's like you know it's coming.
You know, on that same note, I'm gonna drink my second to last healing potion. Anybody else gonna drink a healing potion? Another one? Are we all good?
Not yet, no.
Healing is just down for everybody.
Do you actually, with your Seda, with your perception, now that there's not a couple guys out here playing cards and talking amongst themselves, you can actually hear the muffled sounds of someone yelling in common on the other side of the wall.
Mm.
And it seems to be a very heated conversation.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. What does it sound like? Do I need to roll for blah, 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 blah?
If you'd
You're
like
better?
to get more details than just
I would
someone is
love
very
to get more
angry,
details.
please roll me
I do
perception.
not get any more details. I only get what I have.
Somebody's angry, and then there's somebody else who's talking in a much calmer voice, just like very matter of factly, like if you get what I mean.
Yeah. I kind of like turned to everybody else. I hear someone in there screaming. But I can't make out what they're saying. I hear someone in there screaming, but I can't make out what they're saying. But that's a whisper. But since, we're on microphones, I'm not going to stage whisper.
If everybody else would like to make an attempt to do so, see if they can figure out what's being said, they can. Sort of put their ear to the wall.
Everybody puts the ear to the wall.
Oh. Shift it around. Yeah. 19. Amet, nope. Sterling, you get the idea that the person who's yelling is very upset that so many of the goblins died yesterday, and makes the express statement that you said that they wouldn't even know we were there until the walls were burning. You lied to us. Now half my tribe is dead.
Yeah, Sterling's repeating after this in a low whisper.
Does he speak Goblin? Oh wait, no, they're talking common. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's a yeah.
Yeah, he's talking. Gotcha.
And the guy goes, or whoever he's talking to just goes, well, clearly one of your people screwed up. No one in the town is that good. They're a bunch of idiots that we're trying to free from a vampire lord. Trust me. There's no way they figured it out on their own. But clearly it's one of your people's fault. And the other person just goes, when are we getting the children back? You said we did this for you and then we were done. Well, it's not like you succeeded, is it? That's about all you can make out, though.
All right. So, Sada's gonna make eye contact with you guys. Bring him to his knees. Don't kill him. We need to talk to him. And if you can help it, don't kill the Goblin Chief either.
Okay.
In fact, Sterling, kick the door open. Tell the Goblin Chief to put his hand to lay down on the ground. Kick the door in. Tell the Goblin Chief to back the fuck up, and then call out that guy. I don't know who he is, but just call him out.
All right. So you kick open the door. Is that what you're gonna do?
If he's gonna do it.
Yeah. Is that
Tell
what
him?
you're
Tell him if he wants to. Tell him if he wants to see his kids again. Get down the ground.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know that I can promise that.
Okay. Yeah. So which of these would you like to do?
What's Sterling's take on that? How does he interpret?
Kick in the door and, both of you get down.
Okay, if that's what you would like to do.
I'm gonna get in position behind Sterling.
All right. So as you do this, there again our torches in here. They're just not lit up on the. Here, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do this. We'll take this guy, and we'll put him over here. Problem solved.
Yay!
Imagine that's a torch and not a fire, though. Yeah. So you kick in the door and you say, "Go for it." What do you say?
Both of you, get down.
They both look at you, and you see these two dogs like laying next to the log, and he goes, the goblin chief goes, and the repercussions are already here. Well, and he hops off the log. You're gonna have to do better than that, big guy.
And if you want aid getting your children back, you'll turn on this one.
And you see a large man in this same, actually, I'd say even heavier looking armor, like a heavier, instead of like chainmail, it's like plate. He looks at you and he looks you up and down and he goes, "We both know they can't promise you that. Help me kill them, or you'll never see those children again."
Ooh.
Better yet, if I die here today, your children will die in agony. Everybody roll initiative.
He's dressed in that same, was it brass that the guy wore? The super heavy
It looked
stuff?
like it, yeah. It definitely looked like brass. Da-da. And then we got... Da-da-da. Uh-oh, where is he? Okay, first up, you need to get an initiative order. We have our good doggos here. And then we have Crane's Guard. All right, everybody in?
Think so.
Yes.
Amet?
Si, senor. For maybe a Met.
Amet is in, and Amet is first. You're on the other side of the wall. What would you like to do? It doesn't sound like Sterling's plan of action worked.
What's important is we tried.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna jump out here and try to shoot an arrow at one of them.
Yeah, which one are you shooting at?
Somebody's getting an arrow.
Is that the angry guy?
Yes.
I believe the goblin guy is the guy on the log.
Yeah, the goblin is the guy in the log.
Alright, so at that guy.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit. Alrighty. Now, anything else you want to do?
What else can I do?
You can move in further to let somebody else through if you wanted to.
Oh, they can't get...
Well, they
That's a good
could,
idea.
but it's just easier that way. It's up to you. It's entirely up to
So
you.
I moved 10 already.
Yeah, so you can move up to 20. Up to 20 more, I mean. Oh, plus you have your bonus action dash. You could always do that.
You got so much movement.
Oh. Yeah, I'll come over here.
Oh, you fired. So, do you want to fire once and then dash over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. If you want, set like drop your bow on the ground by the wall. That way, you can just draw your sword next turn.
Yeah.
Heck
Well,
yeah.
she can drop her bow and draw her weapon, one of her weapons this turn, but she can't do anything else.
Yeah, you're correct because she already had the other one out.
Yeah.
All right, so it's this guy's turn then. He is going to. Where is it? Yeah. He unhooks what looks like this like swirling vial of like a frosty wind almost, and he chucks it at the ground right here. Let me get a little. Just a little. a little representative sort of thing about what's going to happen right here. If roll 20 gives me a... Hey, this will work. Oh. And... as it shatters on the ground, the ground around it starts to freeze and slick over. Can you guys see that? That's too big.
Let's see the potion.
Yeah, I see a little blue dot.
You guys can't see that? Oh no. I forgot about this. Hold on. Player can see aura. You see it now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole area seems to slick over. And yeah, you got to chill, but it doesn't seem to do anything other than ice up the ground and make it slick. Next is Sterling.
Do you think Mountainborn would help me not slip around?
Well, what does it say?
You're acclimated to high altitude, including elevations of 20,000 feet. You're naturally adapted to cold climate.
No, I wouldn't think so. You don't have ice shoes on.
No, it just makes it so you don't get cold, right? Like, you're not freezing your butt off.
I guess I will attempt to move up to the big man.
The shield guy? Yeah.
Yeah, the shield guy.
So show me where you end your movement. Right there. Roll me a d4. You slide 10 feet this way on the ice. That's not too bad. That's fine. You can still give him a good old smack.
Yeah, fair enough. I will give him a non-lethal smack. Since I think we're trying to catch him.
You can do lethal damage up until the final blow.
Pretty much, yeah. It was like, that's not going to hit, though.
No, it's not. Where did I even roll?
3.
I rolled a 3. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to turn around. He's still got his shield in hand, so he's just going to slash at you with one of these. I think that hits.
Yeah.
9
hits.
slashing damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a decent hit. Seda.
Oh, 1 second. Ah, ruler. No, this one. I'm mumbly, trying to sort out my life. Okay, no, I want to move you. Ah,
You or Seda or both.
and then here, and then. Yep, that guy. I'm gonna shoot him.
Which guy? That guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shieldy.
Nope, I'm not gonna shoot him. I
No.
tried to. Phew.
Oh, you rolled a 3 too.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, it's the time of 3s. All right, Immortus, it's your go. Can't believe the dog's got 2 and 1.
Yep, I'm gonna move right here.
They were actually asleep.
Gonna bonus action hex this one, and then Eldritch Blast that one.
We're attacking the okay.
The dogs.
Doggos.
That belong to the goblin.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fighting.
6. 6. I said 6. I meant hex. Which just ended up being the total damage that you did. Okay.
Yes.
Saw it.
Nice. All right. Coming right over here, but it's got to make the same roll that you did. Whoop, and it's off. It's off the ice slick. It's still gonna try and give you a bite.
Of course it is.
And bite. 18.
It's
7, and you got to make yourself a strength save. No problem at all.
Boing.
What is it with like every dog that tries to hit you actually hitting you? And the rats too.
I could not tell you.
This one's going for Immortus. It stops here. Immortus, give me a dexterity save as it slides. It just keeps sliding and it's going to slam into you.
Dex.
Yeah, dex. 11. That's enough to just step aside. Step left or right, your choice.
Left. No, I'll step right.
All right, pop. It's right here. It's going to try and bite you.
Fatality.
All right, doggo. I see how it is. 10 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a strength save as well. Oh, succeeded. Very well. Very, very nice. Amet, it's your go.
That was 10, right? 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 10.
I'm gonna move over here and then
Roll me a d4. You're also on the ice slick, remember? And so you might...
You could have stepped off of it.
Yeah, you could have, but since you didn't say it,
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself here.
oh no.
Oh,
Am I allowed to try and slide back?
You have lots of movement.
Yeah, you got plenty of movement. You could attempt to do so. You would be moving out of his reach, though.
Or you could try like knocking out the goblin instead.
It's entirely up to you.
This guy?
Oh no, this guy right here. Yeah, right above you.
Oh, that's just like okay.
She meant to do that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I have to like punch him or something?
No, you just attack him and say you're not trying to kill him. You're trying to knock him out.
Yeah, and also keep in mind, because I know that you don't know, knocking someone out, you have to do all of their hit point damage to reach 0 to knock them unconscious.
Yeah.
So
you got to work your way through their hit points either way, whether you're killing them or knocking them out. So
okay.
It's the final blow that matters.
I'm gonna use my sword.
That is going to be a miss. All right, so it's his turn then. And he is going to use his ability to go ahead and take the disengage action as a bonus action. And then he's going to... which one is it? This one? Yeah, he unhooks another vial from his belt and chucks it at you. Amet, I need you to make me a dexterity save. A 14. That is a success. Yeah, so it flies past you and shatters on the wall. Sterling.
what does it do when it shatter? Like, is it another ice one, or is it something different?
It like freezes the wall.
Okay. I was just curious if it was something different.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Well, probably want to try and get rid of the softer target so I'm not flanked.
So you're attacking the dog?
I'm attacking the dog, and I'm probably missing.
What is the other armor? That is a miss.
Okay, I'm actually going to use my bonus action to get a potion.
Okay.
Pre-heal.
All right, let me erase your potion. You are now potionless. Settle.
Oh, I thought I had 3.
We have healed 3 times.
Don't forget your +2. Yeah, I think what Creighton's guard is.
Unless I'm losing my mind, but I'm pretty sure you've healed 3 times, but we can check.
I thought he'd only healed twice.
I healed the Met once with lay on hands. I used 1 potion just a bit ago.
You used one
I used a potion here.
in the kitchen. Did you use one after the spiders?
Did he use one in the
No,
kitchen?
I didn't have to.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, kitchen and spiders. That was just... Oh, yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so he is not here on a guard mission, so he's just going to chuck his shield at Amet. Can I get you to make me a dexterity save, Amet? That is going to be a failure. So the shield slams into your chest. You are knocked prone, and you take... that's not too bad. 3 bludgeoning damage. He then turns and swings his sword at Sterling. With a miss. No problem at all.
Okay.
Seda.
Woohoo!
Okay, like chucking shields.
I'm going to just I want to so you move your full movement and then you roll at the end of it, or you move however you're far and then you roll, or can run and try and slide.
I'd say with your passive perception, you can tell. It looks like you move as far as you're gonna move. Right, you stop your movement, and then your momentum carries, and you roll a d4 to see how far it carries.
Okay, well, I'm going to move to said potion-y, the impact point. I'm going to move there.
Okay.
And then I roll a d4.
Yep.
Whoop.
Ooh, that's a 4. But on a positive note for you, you get to run right into Creighton's guard. Let's see. Oh yeah, he fails. You collide directly with him.
Good. Sorry. I also wanted to drop my bow right there. So bow has been dropped. Sword is coming out because I'm going to go do that.
4 damage to him when you slam into him, but that deals 3 damage to you.
That's okay. This is fine.
Don't fight on an ice rink. Just don't do it.
All right. Here we are. Did we move at all? Or am I just there?
No, you kind of just slammed into each other.
We slam into him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stab.
Yeah, that'll hit. Especially since you chucked his shield, so he's got less AC.
Stab.
6. All right.
And then as I am literally just sliding over there, I'm like, we didn't kill everyone on the way here. Your people are still alive. And then stab.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. And I say that in Goblin. Just to be clear.
Oh, was there a second stab? Or no, not yet.
No.
No.
I guess tech.
Yeah,
she's just carrying the shouted conversation.
Yeah. No, I guess yeah.
You have 2-weapon fighter. You can draw 2 weapons.
Yeah.
So,
that's true. Never mind. Second stab.
Yeah.
Yep. Miss. Oh. That's okay.
Immortus, then it is your turn.
Having a hard time staying.
I'd be at disadvantage blasting this dog, right? Because it's ranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's ranged.
I'm still gonna try it because.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. I'm struggling with him. I try to put my staff in his mouth.
Get back. Don't forget your hex.
Yep.
Aw. Still damage though.
Every point counts. Next up is the doggo over here on Sterling. It is going to make its stack at advantage. 21. I swear, dogs hate you. 5 piercing damage and give me a strength save.
Dogs are his mortal enemy.
He is every dog's favorite enemy. He's the mailman. Yeah, you've been knocked prone.
Remember inspiration.
Yeah, it's too late. He already rolled.
All right, this doggo right here is gonna try and take a bite out of Oops. Oh no. Okay, it didn't reroll the initiative. Good. That was not what I meant to do. Bite at a mortis.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh boy. 8 piercing damage. Give me a strength save.
I will use my inspiration this time.
Don't
Strength
want to.
save.
Yeah, strength save.
What is-
Don't want to get pulled prone.
That gives me advantage on this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you're good. You're safe.
Yeah, just almost did.
Amet, I imagine you use half your movement to stand up. Then what would you like to do?
You guys are gonna clear this battle, and this dog's gonna be eating me in the background. You're having like a conversation, like, okay, so let's negotiate now. And in the background, just like, help
Oh
me.
no. Let's hope not. What you doing, Amet?
I'm gonna try to move right there.
All right. Give me a D4. You find yourself here.
Oh, hey, help.
I
Help
can
me.
shoot. Oh no, I dropped my bow, didn't I?
Yeah. You can try and knock the dog unconscious if you'd prefer not to kill it.
Oh,
That's
I
up to you.
couldn't. I thought he was the wall.
Oh. Let me see.
I have my sword on me though.
Yeah, you do. Give him a poke.
I'll use that.
That'll hit.
Wow.
Dang. Give me your sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet. All right, pretty heckin' good. All right, it's this scabby guy's turn. He's gonna go ahead and chuck another one of his potions. Yeah, he's gonna do this one. He's chucking this at Seda. Whoa!
Ow.
Heck. Give me a. Oh, yeah, I see. Your feet seem to become encased in ice, and you take 9 cold damage.
Ow.
Your movement is reduced to 0. You are frozen in place.
Okay.
Sterling.
Well, I'm going to have to use half my movement to get up.
Yep.
I'm going to try and knock this dang dog out.
Hit it. That's a hit. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. I imagine you just knock it out with the pommel of your sword. Sleepy doggo.
And turn back to Big Shield Man.
Oh, his shield's on the floor over there.
Great sword person right now.
Yeah. All right, it is his turn. He's going to make a swing at you. 21. I think that hits. 9 slashing. Don't forget your ability.
Endurance.
Yeah. I like that you're using it as I'm reminding you to use it. Very nice. Roll it.
Start.
5. All right. So you take 4 damage. Oh, wait. You add your con, right?
Oh, yeah. And that is another 4.
Yeah. So 5 plus 4. So 9. So you take no damage. You power through that one. Seda. You can still attack. No problem. You just can't move.
I just can't move. Fine. That's fine. This is fine.
It's completely fine.
This is complete. Everything's completely fine.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then
7, and then
I really hope an 18 hits.
Yeah, It does.
Okay.
And another 7. All right. I see. Immortis.
I'm actually going to turn to the goblin guy. Thank you. I didn't want to slide around him anymore either.
I'm going to.
Bonus action, my last healing potion, because ouch, my insides.
Don't you have to use your bonus action to use your...
Oh, I do. Never mind,
Yeah.
I can't. Later. Next time. Oops.
I'm going to do the disadvantage
I'm alive.
blast on the dog. And whether I kill him or not is going to change what I do afterwards.
Are you trying to kill him or knock him out?
The dog, I don't think Eldritch Blast comes with knockout setting.
No, not really. I mean, it's up to the GM.
I'm assuming 20 hits.
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to make a decision. I think it can if you want.
Well, it's also necrotic damage. I don't think.
Well,
that's pretty killing.
Yeah. I'm about to die, so I'm not.
I'm more than good with letting Eldritch Blast do knockout damage. Hex, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So down goes this doggo.
Now. I have a bonus action. This is like, I guess, up to the GM. Can I pick up Sada's bow and try to slide it across the ice to her?
I mean, you can if you want. Yeah. I don't know.
And I'll use my bonus action to do that. And I say, Sada.
Roll strength.
And it's like, strength, sure. Oops, that's...
Oh, 17? Yeah, I'd say it's right to the left of Sada in that square.
Here?
No, left. Yeah, slid diagonal. Ended up here.
Okay.
Right there.
This okay, right over here?
Yeah, left. Left. If you look
That
at the
is the
screen,
left.
left.
This is the left.
Yeah, but the other two weren't.
Well, no, this
Yeah,
is technically to the left. Okay.
Wow, that's where it is. All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Amet, it's your go. The doggo is asleep.
I'm gonna move over here. I don't want that
Okay.
dude chucking a fucking potion at me.
What did you say when you slid the bow? I didn't hear you.
I said, Sada, heads up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. What would you like to do, Amet? Would you like to just leap over the doggo and go get the guy if you can?
Yeah. Does it matter which guy I try to?
I mean, it's entirely up to you. I think my understanding of the plan is you're trying to knock them both out. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm gonna not step on the ice this time.
Okay. Well, so how do you?
Oh crap! I actually have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to stand there.
Yeah. Roll me a d4. Well, on a positive note, that is your momentum that carries through, which you slam into him. He's going to make a dexterity save. He fails. And that's going to deal 4 bludgeoning to him and 2 to you. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage as you slam into his armored back. But you're right there.
I'm gonna stab him with my sword.
Get him. Yeah. 100%. 8 piercing. Sneak attack.
Oh.
Another 1 damage. Very nice. All right. Next up is this guy. So I think we're gonna. Yeah. I think. Oh, that's such a hard decision. Hold on. All right. Yeah, he chucks a vial at the Kraten's guard. Let me just make a dexterity save.
No, this is good.
He fails, and so do the 3 of you. Dexterity saves, please.
I'm gonna send my Advantage.
Feeling even harder, and I'm probably about to go down. And I forgot my inspiration before I hit that button.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so failure, success, and Amet needs to make one as well. All right, failure as well. 8 damage, 8 cold damage to the lot of you.
4 to me. I saved.
Yeah, that is correct. Well, actually, if you succeed, you take no damage. That's my bad.
Oh, never mind.
Sterling drops.
And your movement speed, well, your movement speed is, well, you're unconscious, so never mind. Amet's movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. And so is Creighton's guard. Sterling, death save.
Oh, is it a different one than the one that hit me?
Yeah, it's a different one.
Okay.
And yours can't be reduced below 0 anyways, so that is a failure.
Yes, it is.
Creighton's guard is going to turn and shout, and he goes, "Be more careful!" And then he swings his sword at Seda.
Ah.
Bop. 13.
No way, man. A duck.
All right, Seda, it's your go.
I stab. I have no other option. Stab. Unfortunate.
That's actually enough because he threw his shield.
Oh,
remember?
is it? Woohoo!
So we've
Stab.
got 2 less AC. Oh, dang. Now
Nice.
comes the real question. Bonus action stab, bonus action heal.
Bonus action stab. And I don't know. I don't know how bad this guy looks or anything like that. Like, he's wearing a lot of armor. We've
It's
just beaten
pretty
the
hard to
crap out
tell.
of him. So yeah, it's
You
really
see
hard
like
to tell.
blood dripping out of the armor, but that could be
It's
like
gonna
from a
stab him.
paper cut. You don't know. That'll hit.
Subdual damage. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not actually stabbing this guy. I'm probably just beating him with the side of my sword. So subdual damage. Wow.
Clang, clang, clang. Unconscious.
Yeah, I'm just trying to beat this man unconscious.
Yeah, no, he's unconscious.
Yes.
He collapses to the ground. Immortus.
And I just kind of continue to just like clang, clang. Oh, he's down. Okay.
Immortus.
Clang.
Sterling's down. There is a. I think you can see him. The goblin. No, you can't really see him actually.
I remember where he was. He was up there by the bed a little bit.
But that's it, as far as you're aware. What would you like to do?
Going in.
You remember as you're like stepping in.
Okay.
You guys were told no diplomacy. Whether or not that changes your choice, I don't know.
It doesn't change my choice.
Okay.
Don't want
We were told what?
to. Okay.
You guys were specifically told no diplomacy to kill them.
Which sounds fishy
Oh,
AF.
Right.
Fishy AF.
So my movement ends here.
Right? Roll me d4. Oop. It carries over. Bop.
All right. I will point my ghostly glowing staff at him and tell him that it's over to stand down.
Give me a persuasion check. Yeah. He seems to be considering. Is that all you want to do?
Can I hold an action, like kind of holding a gun on him, so to speak? If he does something, I can blast him.
Yeah. You
I'll
absolutely
do that
can.
then.
Hold action to ice a motherfucker if he decides to
Yeah.
not do what we want.
Amet, it's your go.
And Sterling does have one potion left. I went back and looked.
Okay. Yeah, so that guy's unconscious. Sterling is also unconscious next to you. Matt, what would you like to do?
Is there a way for me to wake him up?
If you have a potion, you can pour it in his mouth as an action.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because I think you have one potion left, right? Am I wrong?
She could take the potion
I
that's on him
have
off him if she really wanted to.
2.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
2d4 plus
I
2.
think.
If that's what you want
Okay.
to do.
Okay, and erase one of those guys. Boop, boop.
Ha! Alright, I just spilled a bunch of cold water on myself.
Taking a shower.
Sterling, you heal for 6 points, and I will be right back. Sorry, guys. This is very cold.
I'm gonna take a break too. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll hang out here and watch Sterling to slowly die.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. You just got potions. You're fine.
Yeah, I thought about maybe going and getting Sterling up, but we'd be all over there, and he might ice the whole lot of us and take us all out. So
Yeah, no, that works.
Fair enough.
And I didn't want to drink my potion because I'm almost dead, and I don't think that potion, what I would get back, would help me survive another
Alright,
frost explosion.
Yeah, no, the talking to him was a good call.
Alright, so Met brought him up. So next up is the alchemist.
I guess I roll for how long I'm unconscious.
No, she gave you a healing potion. You are no longer
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah, you just wake up.
okay.
You weren't stabilized. That's stabilization you're thinking of.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that with a spell or a cantrip.
That's gone now. So he's looking across all of you and shaking his head. 48 of my people dead. No. There's no coming back from this. And he chucks another flask. I'd say to give me a dexterity save.
And Mortis had an action held.
Yeah, I imagine Immortus blasts him as he throws it. So
Well, I mean, then okay.
hit your action. Your Immortus, roll your Eldritch Blast. There we go. That took too long to get to. Yeah, hit. All right. Give me a dexterity save, Seda. Yeah. I imagine you just like nonchalantly lean to the right and it flies past you. Sterling, you are awake. He's unconscious. Move him from the turn order.
Right here.
So half your movement to get up.
That's true. And I could get right here. So do I bother with knocking him out or not?
That is up to you. We're like combat rounds are 6 seconds, man. It's up to you.
He's also only been hit once, so do you really need to worry about it yet?
Yeah.
That'll be a miss, though.
Keep forgetting the inspiration button.
All right, Seda.
How long is this stuff gonna have my foot frozen to the ground?
Either until 1 minute or until you take the action to break it.
Okay.
So, you can just stay there forever if you want. It is cold, though.
Yeah. You got your bow next to you.
I do have my bow next to me.
Oh, let's try that again. You can use a action or bonus action to attempt to break it. Your choice.
Oh, but they'll try and use a bonus action, I guess. And if the bonus action fails, they'll use an action. What strength, athletics, dexterity? What is this?
Strength check. Strength
DC
save.
13,
Technically.
I think.
It's a strength save to break it, not an athletics check.
It can be athletics as well.
Oh no, I was just curious because that's a interesting. Like, mostly, use the time when you're breaking out of spells, it's a ability check, not a saving throw. Saving throw is to miss the spell.
I mean, both work because they're both strength, and I don't know that you have.
True. No,
in this instance, either is fine.
Yeah, I'm proficient in both. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, just as a bonus action at this point, you can just break it how you want. You just
kick that shit out, walk forward, and it's like wiggle.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Who will lead them now? And almost smack him.
That's fine. Probably could.
At advantage.
Oh yeah, at advantage because I am flanking him.
Yeah.
Not much better.
Miss. All right, second attack.
I did use a bonus action. I don't have a second attack.
Oh right, you did. Thank you. Thanks for being on the ball, Immortus. It's your go.
I'm gonna hit him with a Eldritch Blast.
Hit.
Hits.
Did you move your hex?
I did not. I did that deliberately, so.
Uh-huh. All right, Amet, it's your go.
I'm gonna go up there and then whack him on top of the head with my sword.
Hit. All right, 5 damage. You do get your sneak attack.
Oh, nice.
Dang. All right. Sort of looking around at all of you, and he looks sort of over his shoulder at you, Seda, and he goes, hopefully someone smarter than me. And he takes out one of the same frost flasks that he's been throwing at you guys, and he slams it onto his chest, exploding out. I need the 3 of you to give me dexterity saves. He automatically fails.
Oh, hold on. I failed.
He automatically fails.
I'm going to use the inspiration now.
Nice. Yeah. Success. Amet. Success. Yeah, and he collapses. His chest starts to freeze over.
So do I.
Taking you with me.
That's it. Wait, you failed as well? Yeah. So you take the 11 damage.
Down.
But that's it.
I rushed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I rush over to Seda and I cast Spare the Dying.
Or we just let me do a bit more lay on hands.
Yeah, like both
I'd
hands.
like to think that both of it they both happen, and you kind of just look at each other like, fuck you, man.
I mean, mine's free. So, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be grumpy that I wasted spell slot or anything.
Yeah, so you're stabilized and then you get 5 hit points. Or however many it is, right? Yeah.
Either way.
How many do you want to give me? Just let me know.
3. Give you 3.
Okay. That works for me.
Sure, just in
Just in
reserve.
case. Yep.
Heck yeah.
Oh, what a dick. Oh god, it's so cold. My feet are cold and now I'm cold.
He's still
Stupid
got,
goblins.
He's still got 5 of those flasks left on his belt, and he's got 2 of the ones that trapped you. If you wanted to grab those.
You roll the corpse, take what's valuable.
There's also a staff on his back that seems to have a hand grasping. It's not like moving, but it's like in the act of like grabbing. Looks it's carved.
I will look at it.
Made of wood. It's about 6 feet long. Yeah.
I'll look at it with my eldritch sight.
So
Cast
4
detect magic.
flasks of
Yeah, so as you look
ice.
at it, you see that the staff indeed is magical. Out of the corner of your eye, you see that suit of armor hanging there is magical, and you see that all those potions on him are magical.
That armor's magical as well.
Gerard says that this guy is the one who made the alchemist fire.
Right. I don't know. Maybe he's seen more about ice, but yeah, probably. I'll hand my torch over to Seda, who is very cold, I imagine.
There's also like that torch in the center of the room. It's like a big brazier thing.
And I'll just
never get that one
move
right.
around. So he had 4 flasks of ice slick and 2 flasks of ice grab.
4 so I called them 4 frost flasks.
Okay.
And 2 ice trap flasks. Yeah. And did you want to investigate that armor then? Whoever.
Sure. Yeah. Where's it hanging?
If you look on the map, it's right there. It's
right there.
I go tie up this motherfucker over here.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah.
And Matt, do you want to give me a hand? Or Sterling, you want to give me a hand? Make sure it's nice and tight. We need to get this armor off of him and tie him up.
Yeah, sure.
Do you touch this armor, or do you just look at it? Because you know it's magical. Looking at it, it looks like plate mail.
I wouldn't really think I would touch it. I'm just gonna armor's not really my thing.
Investigation. So why am
just
I
lean forward? Yep, that's magical.
Very magical.
I don't know why I rolled survival to de-armor him. We don't need to roll anything good. We take his armor off.
I guess that would be blacksmithing intelligence.
I don't think it's got a trick to it.
I don't think it
maybe.
would.
Yeah, we just take it off.
You know how to take armor on and off. It's just a little bit trickier because it's another person and it's heavy, but you do it.
Yep.
It's not that big of a deal. Underneath you see another well-muscled individual who is just riddled with scars. He's missing his left eye, which seems to have been from a burn or something.
Considering the last guy we tied up like this kind of just broke right out of the ropes when he was ready, tie him up extra like mummy time.
Just all the way up the arm.
Do we have just wrap him?
Down the legs.
Yeah. Okay, so are you doing anything with this armor, or are you just going to leave it alone?
What's it look like? Is it goblin sized?
No, it looks like hush, dog. Hush. It looks like just a human-sized armor.
Strange. I don't know. I got a bad feeling because why would these guys have magical armor?
Maybe it's a trophy. Let's bring it with us and get it examined.
Yeah, I'll leave it there for now.
Okay. And you're gonna have it examined. I'm sorry. Are you gonna take it with you when? When you guys leave?
Whenever we leave.
Okay. Guy's not gonna wake up for a few hours. He's out.
You want to do a short rest then? Because I'm pretty hurt.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Just you gets up ready to throw down.
Yeah. Can we move that log and just like set it on his chest?
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
Yes, you successfully moved the log onto his chest.
I just want to make his life more difficult.
Breathing certainly slows, but
Oh,
he's not suffocating or anything.
didn't they have a? I vaguely remember the dude saying something about like a tooth. Didn't they have like a suicide thing?
I think something like that. Yeah.
Was it?
Are you talking about the sleep thing, the compartment with the sleep gas and the shield?
And the shield.
No, I
And the
vaguely remember one of the bad guys like trying to kill themselves before we got them. But I might be thinking of a different D&D game entirely.
Could be.
I don't remember that.
I check his mouth anyways.
I've heard tales.
I guess it's there. I'm going to investigate this guy's teeth.
You see rows of yellow teeth.
I knew it should have proficiency in dentistry.
Yeah, he's got pretty bad breath, too.
Gross. All right. Yep. Should probably.
Well, our bosses didn't want us to really diploma these guys, so
Because. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that I'm not really big on doing precisely as I'm told, so I'm just happy you guys see things like me.
I'm just feeling like anytime we've done anything as we're told, if we had done things as we were told before, we wouldn't have found out about the town getting attacked.
I don't think they want us to find out.
No, I mean our leadership. If we had done everything they told us to do, we would never have found out about our town being attacked.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ignorance does not help us survive. I look to Amet, or Seda looks to Amet and then to Sterling. Thoughts, feelings, conflicting motivations. Seda's kind of mad.
Feel free to roll your hit dice while you're at it.
Okay.
Because
you can roll as many as we want, right?
Yeah.
Are you attuning to that staff while you do this?
You can.
Oh, I forgot about the staff. Yeah, might as well. I mean, if it's cursed, then
you gotta call cursed staff. Ooh, it's D&D.
Yeah, just make things interesting. I'm like, you touch the armor? Oh, hell no! I'm not touching that armor. Give me that staff.
Immediately.
What kind of armor is it? Like I missed the.
No, it looks like plate mail for a normal like human-sized creature.
Weird. That is kind of weird that they have it. It's just like on a stand?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't wear plate mail. But yeah, no, I stand. Seda kind of spends their time standing. Their time spent standing by the brazier to be warm because the guy just got frozen a lot.
Right.
It wasn't nice.
As you attune to this staff, you notice that when you think about moving your hand, the hand on the end of the staff also moves.
Oh, that's cool.
But it seems to be only while you're actually physically holding the staff. So you could do things.
It's a grabby staff.
5 feet away.
Staff. Nice, interesting.
A staff of reaching.
You now have yourself a staff of manipulation, which also has the ability to cast Charm Person once per day.
Ooh.
As far as I can tell, this goblin tribe is already done, and whatever tribe ends up being made from who remains, Sterling shrugs.
If they survive, they survive. I don't feel like putting their blood on my hands.
At best, we may advise them to move or change the entrance or something.
What do we tell our vampire lords? As the hand on the staff waves at you guys.
Well, the leader is dead. All his
They're
guards
taken care of.
Dead. They're very taken care of.
Or, inversely, we bring them all back with us and let them get eaten by a vampire.
I might be down for that if I was confident that he would stop eating our people if we did that.
Just want to check out that armor. Is that what you're pinging it?
Well, yeah, I do. Or at least I'm just pinging to ping at this point.
Calling to you. Sterling.
I'm too small.
I'm too small.
What the hell?
Good morning, sunshine.
I'll get out of this,
Maybe, but not for a while.
What do you want?
Why use the goblins? It's particularly lazy. Why not just wage war if that's what you want?
You really don't get it, do you? We don't want war. We want Larrick's people to lose faith in him.
We don't have faith in him. We are surviving.
So is everyone else.
So you are lessening our chances of survival by destroying the things that keep us safe.
If
your logic is flawed.
Maybe. But if your people have no faith in Larrick, maybe they'll turn to someone else.
Oh, another vampire? That's a great option.
The lies they tell.
Welcome to... Actually, I guess I can't say humanity because it's a vampire, but welcome to sentience. Everything lies.
Sure does. Like that they would ever get their children back. What a fool.
Did you kill them?
Why kill tools
that you can indoctrinate?
Best thing about goblins is they grow up fast, too. They'll be full-grown soldiers in no time.
I look to the others. You know what? You know who I think would really enjoy having a moment with this gentleman right here? The goblins and the rest of the cave. The mothers, the fathers, the people you stole the children from.
That sounds like a good idea.
We're all pieces in a bigger game. If I fall here, it makes no difference.
Yeah, we don't care about you.
But
you know that.
I mean, it made me feel better to know that they ripped you apart.
Realistically, you're just a pawn for a vampire. Technically, we're just a pawn for a vampire. The vampires are the ones who are directing everything. Your person in charge is just as much of a crazy nutbag vampire as ours probably is. So there's no winning following any of them, but yet you swear to them and follow them in graceful dignity or whatever the hell you think you're doing.
It's really a choice of what game you're playing, isn't it? Is your game to survive, as yours seems to be, or to conquer and slaughter, as Creighton's is?
So it sounds like I'm diametrically opposed to everything Creighton has to offer, because at least Larrick wants us to survive. Because he isn't suicidal like your dude is.
And if you're right, and if he is suicidal,
he won't stop, and he'll use everything in his power to do everything horrible that he can on the way down. taking everything living, breathing, and even remotely resembling anything that he probably once was with him.
I'll give you a warning. The more of Creighton's ingenious, and he kind of rolls his eyes, plans that you thwart, the more likely he is to bring a full army. And we both know that your city could not handle that. But keep thwarting his plans.
Then I guess I need to learn how to kill a vampire.
I'll wish you luck with that. Yeah. With your perception, you notice that both his hands start glowing. Like
Sterling.
from the other side of his log, from the log.
There's a weird, strange glowing light underneath there. Sterling.
Yep.
Coup de grace.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think he gets his attack off as you behead him. Sound right to all of you?
I mean, yeah, sure.
So one against Sterling and one against, because it's a 2-target attack against. I forgot your name, Seda. What the heck?
You forgot my name.
Sterling, you take yeah. You behead him. Then a bolt of this like white light with like a black spot in the middle slams into you, and you collapse to the ground.
Wait, how much is that for a 12, 16?
And then the other bolt hits you, Seda, and you take 5 damage. Not too bad. But
He goes down.
He just dislikes the big guy.
Yeah.
Spare the dying.
So that happened. I didn't expect that at all. Oh, the other thing I need to do. Yeah, so I'd say about the time that happens, this dog starts to come to.
Oh, they didn't kill it?
No.
I wasn't aware of that. That's okay.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see this dog come to, and it sort of just starts limping its way out the room.
That poor dog.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of that then. It's going somewhere else.
It's on its way.
So
so
now
Sterling's unconscious now?
I think he just stabilized him, so...
Yeah, you spare the dying, so the ghostly form of the lady comes down on him.
Yeah, Sterling will wake up in 2 hours. And I don't think any of you are carrying Sterling, so...
No, we can't move him. I want to talk to the goblins, but I don't have... If they get upset, we might need to... It might be turned into a fight, but... They do want to survive. But hearing that their children are going to be used as slaves isn't going to go over well with them.
No.
So, they don't want diplomacy, but we don't have enough people to even stand a chance at fending off anything.
What, an army?
Yeah. These goblins are hands and arms and angry about what has been done to them.
This is quite the pickle we're in.
We could get them to help us bring all the supplies back.
Yes. Yep. I know that
somebody can carry it for you.
I know that people who don't do as they're told don't last very long, but at this point we have a finite existence as it stands. Unless we do something to change the game. Right. So I want to change the game. Probably should wait for him to wake up because he might disagree.
Well, let's pretend. Let's just ignore him. What are you saying? I step closer.
In order to survive, we have to do things that help us survive. there are, I don't know, it could be 20 or 30 goblins. I don't know how many are down there. Wait, how many he said was 45 was half of his people?
Yeah, the 48 was half the people, yeah.
48 was half the people, so they're like, there could be 30-ish goblins down there. That's 30 more people we don't have. That's 30 more people strong we could be if we can sway them to our side. Mind you, that's 30 more mouths to feed, but we're bringing supplies. And they also know how to survive out here, and have been. Which the people behind our walls don't know how to do, except for us. Very few people.
We could also have them have like a base over here if they do work with us.
A bolt hole? A secret goblin army for us?
Secret goblin army.
I just want to be clear. When we say we're talking about us and the people of Refuge, right?
But we
Not
don't. If you tell anyone behind the walls, then everyone will know. So if we were to tell anyone behind the walls about any of this, then we need to tell everyone, and we need to be upfront, because the more secretive we are about it, the more it's going to bite us in the ass later. And I don't know about you, but vampires are weird and have crazy magic powers, and I don't know if they can read my mind or know what's going on or tell when I'm lying, but if I'm going to do this, I'd rather just tell them to their face this is what's happening.
You know, I made what if there's another way to perhaps get out from under the vampires' thrall?
What dreamscape are you talking about?
Well, I mean, the whole reason why I took in with my matron is to learn the secret of this curse and possibly a cure. I'm just saying, I volunteered. I volunteered because the worst thing that can happen to people in Refuge is to be a runner. If I volunteer, then they can't touch me.
Because you've already done the worst thing other than death.
Right. I'm not on the vampires' side. I'm on our side. Everything this guy said, gesturing to this decapitated body, is true. But we can't switch from one vampire to another vampire. Our vampire takes away people's mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers. His vampire evidently scars all of their people.
And uses them as tools mentally and so physically abuses them.
So, just to roll up my sleeves and show there's nothing up them, I don't know what is going to be needed to be done to cure this. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know if she can.
Yeah.
But I promised myself to her for the power cure. I don't know. I'm just kind of laying the cards on the table here.
What does Amet have to say about all this?
To be honest, I missed that last part.
I believe that he was working for his patron to find the cure, so they didn't have to rely on the vampire anymore.
Oh, so he's saying we should use these guys
for our own gains.
Really, I'm really saying that our vampire, isn't really a good guy either.
Which I already said as much when I was talking to that guy.
Yeah. Which is why he decided to bring it up right now.
Yeah.
It all depends on if we think everybody will find out or not. But that is a good idea to have like our own secret army.
If we can get the goblins to go along with it, I think they're going to probably want revenge for the murders of their children or the unfortunate brainwashing of their children.
They do have supplies from our place. Evidently, we don't know that we're missing these, so we can leave them here and they'll keep them fed, possibly. Also, as like a token of goodwill. But if we do this, we're gonna have to be all on the same side. We can't have someone snitching.
Which is why we need to wait for him to wake up.
All right.
Can I search for sulfur and gems though? If we do leave it here.
I've completely forgotten about that.
The side quest.
Not gems, but stones.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
yellow
The yellow
stones.
stones.
I mean, yeah, you
'Cause-
absolutely can, if you want to. Yeah, you can search the room if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me a perception check? Excuse me, doggo. No, thank you. You can all do this if you'd like. I mean, obviously, except the unconscious individual.
We got 2 hours to kill.
If you got 2 hours to kill and you're going to spend that time searching the room, I won't even make you guys roll.
When or other, Sterling probably starts snoring.
So as you guys search the room, you do eventually find what looks like a section of the back wall that looks different.
Ooh.
It's this right here, about 10 foot area right here. As you like come up in it and start to investigate it, you're like, this isn't a wall at all. And you like place your hand on it, and it's like a curtain that's like magically enchanted to appear by like whatever's beside it.
Oh, all right. That's kind of cool.
What did I miss?
And if you slide it aside, you slide this magical curtain aside, you see behind it what looks like an alchemy lab.
Ah, well, I don't know how to use any of that, but this curtain's really cool.
It's kind of like a.
I was wondering where the cooking was done. The real cooking
curtain. But anyway, you take the 2 hours and you find this curtain and you search this lab and you find sulfur for certain. You find plenty of sulfur.
Awesome.
Even though this is probably not the best way to measure sulfur, let's say a keg of sulfur.
Oh my goodness! I think that's more sulfur than you're gonna need.
The best way to measure is hold light to it.
And then you also find probably 6 of these like yellowish gemstones that were discussed. They're not too big. They're pretty small.
So I'm gonna dump out all the sparklers
Sure.
and fill my box with the sulfur and the stones instead.
Okay. Sounds good. Is anybody else going to pick up the sparklers? Or are you just going to leave them behind?
Oh, yeah.
I'll take the spark. Yeah, we'll take the
We need to keep those. Those are too much fun.
It's 120
cool,
feet of
yeah.
sparklers. Yeah, it's fun.
I'm taking literally say it as like this curtain is this is yoink.
Yeah.
The curtain is now folded up.
As you're like folding it up, it gets like close to your leather armor, and it's turns into what looks like just a mat of leather.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes.
super neat.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what it would look like if you use that as a bedspread.
Weird.
Yeah, I'd say about now is when he wakes up. Did you guys want to pack up that armor while he's still KO'd, or no? Wait for him.
I guess so. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, we might as well like just take the bed sheets off the bed over there and use that as a.
They look pretty fly. Look at them.
Yeah, it's, whoever wants to be the one to grab the armor.
I guess we should roll for it. Who's gonna do it?
Yeah, we're just gonna roll a d20 and
This is roll
highest or
initiative.
lowest. Initiative. Okay,
Just
that's
roll
fair.
initiative.
Oh, I got a 9.
Yeah, Immortus, as you grab the armor, its size like shifts to be looks like it'd be perfect. The perfect
To
fit
fit
for you.
Oh, interesting. Check it out.
Oh, okay.
I hand it
I
over.
grab it.
It shifts to be the perfect fit for you. which
Well, it's
is
now
little
a
bit
breastplate.
different than a more
Kind of hot.
Huh. Yeah, but it's probably not good to sneak in.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just saying that it would look very becoming to your form. Never mind. I'm not saying anything.
Seda stands there for a second, confused. Wait. Oh, thank you. I guess. Yes, thank you. Anyways, kind of just toss it on.
Sterling just
Yeah,
in the groan
like-
voice. Suddenly
Put
has
him in
air whoosh out of him as a suit of armor just falls on his stomach.
which then shifts to be the perfect fit for Sterling, which is much bigger than everyone else.
Oh, wow. All right, Sterling, strip, put that on.
What's going on?
I sit down on the log and watch.
Do you need me? Do you need us to turn around? All right, we can turn around.
Very well.
Yeah, so
Sterling's
is
still confused, sitting there on the floor.
What?
The armor, put it on. Oh, good morning, by the way. You're awake now? Put some armor on.
yeah. Here's this magical shape-shifting armor.
Sleepy Brand. Sterling looks down to make sure he's actually still wearing things now.
Yeah, you're still in your armor, so it takes you like a minute to take off your
If he
armor.
wants to.
or
If he
10
wants to.
minutes
He
or
might
whatever.
not.
Like,
Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Oh, he's punch drunk.
yeah, you've now put on this armor. I'll let you know what that does in a bit. So, what you guys catch Sterling up on the situation. I imagine you just talk at him as he's putting armor on. So the question is, what does Sterling respond to all this?
That was dirty.
I don't know. I'd have to think this over.
We don't have a whole lot of time unless we're gonna stay the night here with the goblins.
Probably
Which honestly isn't
bad
the
idea.
worst idea if we can get them to talk to us.
We can cook them up a spider banquet.
True. Yeah. I suppose I should probably. We need to talk to them. I know you're not feeling well, but sleeping here is probably also not a good idea. And speaking to the goblins is part of what needs to happen next.
I guess I roll hit dice again.
Yeah. I mean, technically, no. You guys only have the one hit dice, right? Because you can use
Got
half
two.
of the
Are
hit
we
dice
level
for
two?
the-
Level 2, we have 2. But you don't get it back on a short rest. You get hit die back on a long rest.
Yeah.
So if you use all your hit die, you get them back on a long rest.
I only used one so far.
So then you got one to use. Because you were sleeping.
Nap time is over. Let's go talk to some goblins.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and move my guy to the.
To the entrance of the goblin place. Did we
Yeah.
search was there anything else useful in Alchemical Lab of Doom?
You guys, yeah. So, I mean, you guys took the full 2 hours to search it, so you do find 2 healing potions and a greater healing potion.
Oh.
You also find a potion of giant strength.
Baller, let me write that down. So healing potions.
But pretty much
2
the
regular
rest of
ones.
that, you find a bunch of alchemical ingredients, to make potions and stuff.
Yeah.
You find probably, just so you have something to write down, probably roughly 200, again, so you have something to write down, 200 gold's worth, even though we're not using gold as a currency.
Yeah.
But it's a measurement in this instance. 200 gold's worth of alchemical ingredients. That's pretty much it, though.
Okay. And I write that down here. Boop. Okay. This is going to be rough. They might get real upset. I mean, naturally, I'd be kind of upset as well. But we need to talk to them.
Bring armor guy's head. That'll keep him cool.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. As we approach, Seda will be like,
Where on the map are we going?
yeah. I mean, we don't have to actually. I mean, we could be on the map. Yeah, that's a good idea. Seda will be like, we mean no harm. We have concluded our business with the man in armor and would like to talk to a representative. So whoever's in charge down here in Goblin.
So at this point, you'd actually notice the room is mostly empty. They've probably gone further back, but there are the two that you've spoken to before, and this big guy still in here. Who the three of them come forward, and the
I don't have my weapons out.
The cook who you'd spoken to before, it goes, see.
Hi. So there's some bad news and some okay news and some bad news. Your leader knew and blew himself up with ice. And said hopefully whoever leads in his stead will be smarter. And we killed this asshole.
Toss the head. He took your children. We've avenged them.
They won't be coming back. He said that they are planning to use them as soldiers and tools.
Against us.
Against everybody. That's not against everyone. Against life.
Not coming back.
No, they're not coming back. And we don't know where they are. And if we went there, it's an army of people like that man in armor. An army. I don't know if you know what an army is. Because that's at a game, that's a really weird concept. If you've never seen one before. Hundreds of men in armor like that.
We tried our best, but he didn't leave us any alternatives.
We were going to let you have him, but he tried to suicide.
You think maybe get them back someday or no?
Because they were with you when they were children, if they can survive what they do to them, you may be able to someday save them. But I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do to them. I don't know what they're going to treat. I don't know how they're going to treat them. I don't know what they're going to use them for. So I can't say yes, but I can't say no.
We're not lying to you. You've been lied to enough.
I'm sick of the lies. But there is a chance. There's always a chance. Survival is in each of us, and whether or not we live long enough is kind of up to us.
Yeah, it always sounded pretty dumb to me that you guys were trapped in the city. Never made any sense. And I guess little lie, big lie, right?
Yep. It's hard to survive out here, as I'm sure you know. We have chosen to be in the walls. One, it's because that's where we were when we were born. But that it is where we are to survive. It's how we live. And it's not good. It's not always good, but it's not always bad. And until we find another way to live, it works. Does that make sense?
It's the best you got for now.
Exactly. And to that end, go ahead.
There is hope for your kids. Our vampire lord killed my mother. I, as a child, was raised in that city, and now I'm trying to stop all the killing. I resisted the indoctrination. Maybe your kids can do the same.
Maybe we go find them. Not save them, just find them. See them, know where they are.
Scout it out?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be a different conversation.
That's a good idea, actually. Because they know the lands. The state is rolling off of, they've lived out here this long, they've survived this long. Like, then they know the land and how to move about.
Quietly.
Yeah, quietly. Yeah, that's a great idea. But you'll have to be very careful, because as soon as they know they see you or anything like that, they will use your children against you.
Right. Can't be seen as me, may be seen as other. What's word? When you like mask?
Disguise.
A disguise.
Disguise.
Oh, is this the big guy talking?
Yes.
Would he fit in that big bronze armor?
No.
Okay.
Too
sorry.
short.
Too short.
What about the
build, though.
shifty armor? Well, no, the shift to him. Never. That's a bad idea.
Yeah. Could just stack 2 goblins on top of each other. It'd be fine. 2 goblins in a bronze plate. No.
Smushed.
Getting smushed. Okay. Yeah, disguise. You could do that. But if you find it and come back, like, that's worthwhile information.
Yeah. I mean, okay, this is stretching, but our vampire lord is as against their vampire lord. They're trying to. Our people fight their people. If you can find where your children are, maybe our vampire lord would want to stop whatever they're doing as well. You know what I'm saying? Enemy of my enemy kind of thing.
If we can get the 2 vampires to fight, we can maybe just.
If we put it to our lord, like, instead of saying we gotta go rescue these goblins, say, oh no, they're indoctrinating these goblins to attack us over here, instead of put it to them like an attack mission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And once we're outside the walls, we do what the fuck we want outside here.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, I think that'll work. I mostly just cook, but sounds smart to me. So.
My name is Seda.
You're not gonna. Not gonna like come back in a few days with the rest of the gang and kill us, right? Because that'd be bad.
No.
You're not gonna smash my shin with a burning pan again, are you?
Probably not.
Well, that's fair play then.
Can only speak the probably, though. You know, you never know what life's gonna hold. and anyway, so I don't know what the plan that you have here is. Are you just gonna leave us be?
Essentially, we just wanted to. I guess we wanted to make peace with you. We did. Us, the 4 of us here.
But you cannot speak for the rest, can you?
Unfortunately, no. Which is why we wanted to make peace with you. And just don't tell them.
Yeah, we're not going to tell them about you guys.
As far as they know, it's been taken care of.
Yeah, and evidently the supplies you have of ours, no one has. They're not missing, so we can leave those with you.
All right, that sounds good to me. I mean, you guys didn't even know we were here, did you?
No.
Nope.
That actually is a good point. How did you guys first meet this bronze armor guy, brass armor guy?
That might actually help.
He said he came right through the entrance. Right through. He ignored the traps. He said he was guided here by the magic of his Lord Creighton.
Wow.
Some kind of divination spell, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
It certainly seemed like magic of some sort, from what I understand of magic. Most of us don't cast spells here. We're aware of the existence of it, though. You have the occasional, this is the spider guy talking.
Yeah.
There's definitely the occasional, person, like goblin that shows up who can do weird things, right? But Nobody really casts spells here. Anyway, I'm Zez.
Hello, Zez. As I said before, I'm Seda.
Immortus.
The big guy goes, I am Zek. And the cook in the middle just goes, I'm Gret. Hi. So how'd you like that boar meat?
It was fantastic. Best boar meat I've had all day.
Good.
Boar meat's actually pretty good. I am sorry for the blood that was shed here today. It seems, as you said, big lies and little lies. But maybe from this we can move forward and actually make something of our lives as opposed to being puppets of people.
You have my word, our word, that we will leave your people alone.
Thank you.
If
I'm sorry about your kids.
if we find where they are, then we come and tell you.
And then we will help, or I will help. I'm
I'll
sure
help.
we can spin it in a way that it gets done.
We will have to decide on new leader.
What about a council? You three seem pretty solid.
Yeah, says the survivor over here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was the best choice, really. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. We'll talk to the rest about it.
There is a dead spider up there. I don't know if you guys eat spider, but there is one. The meat on a spider is not too bad as long as you stay away from the poison glands, but you know that, probably.
Yep. Well, I wish you luck in everything, and hopefully we can find them someday.
Yes. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck to all of you. All right, so let's do it this way. So you all head back to refuge, and what's up?
I have a question for Seda as we're leaving.
Okay.
Seda,
Mm-hmm.
are you going to tell your parents about this?
They can keep a secret, but I don't know if I will.
If you decide not to keep the secret, I'll be very disappointed, but I'll at least give us a heads up before you do so. That's all I ask.
We won't be able to do this completely on our own. You do know that, right?
Absolutely. I'm just talking. I don't really know your parents as well as you do. I don't know where they would fall on the side of this, what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So I trust you, but if you're going to tell them, at least tell us.
Okay.
So we can sleep with a dagger under a pillow just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do.
So
I perhaps more than some people know how important parents are in families.
So you guys.
Okay. That's it. Go ahead. Sorry.
You guys do eventually come back to Larrick's refuge. The question that I have for you guys go ahead and you enter through the gate and you head back to the runner's den. What exactly is the report that you give?
How would I word this?
Well, the goblins are taken care of seem pretty
Vague.
on the nose.
Do we want to tell them? We should probably tell them about the brass armor guy. And
Did we bring that brass armor back with us? We did last time.
Yeah. We're at least bringing back a shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can make a necklace out of these shields.
That's a big ass necklace. All right, so that is, yeah. You tell them that they're taken care of. You send word about the armor. You guys don't hear anything back that evening. Instead,
that's okay. We can go and collapse and fall asleep.
Instead, you guys are pretty much given the go ahead to take a few days off.
Yeah.
Like this crisis is averted. Go ahead and rest up. So before we wrap up stream, first question: do you attune to that armor, Sterling?
Yeah, I'll attune to it.
All right. You definitely get the idea that there's a bit more to it than it just being shifting plate mail. For one, it's +1 armor. You bed down for the evening. Where do you put your armor when you go to sleep? This is both important and a genuine question. I'm curious.
There probably is either a stand that he puts it in or like a lockbox that gets slid somewhere.
All right. I think a stand makes the most sense, just like in the corner of your room, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
So lockbox means you have to unlock it to get to it in an emergency. Yeah.
All right. So, as all of you bed down for the evening and come to the next morning, can I get you to roll me a d8, Sterling? So the full plate armor that was resting on your stand last night is now half plate.
What?
Oh, it's legitimately shifting armor.
Sure is.
And, that's fantastic.
And just the look on Sterling's face, and then like the camera cuts. That's the end of the episode. Roll credits. Well, that's it for today, everyone.
Yay!
So, I think we're going to go ahead and raid a good friend of mine. We're going to go ahead and raid Felly. She's currently playing some Ocarina of Time. I think she was playing Zelda the last time we raided her, 3 weeks ago.
That armor is literally just going to be like, it's leather today. Here you go. Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
But it is +1, so that's nice.
That's super cool.
All right. Thank you all for coming. As a reminder, we are doing a Talk Like a Pirate Day D&D one-shot October 2nd, which is this Friday. We were supposed to do it September 19th, but it didn't happen, so, reschedule. It'll be a great time. I hope y'all will drop in and say hi. In any case, have a fantastic evening, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. We will catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.